Alright, I think it's working now.
Alright, this is Paradise Vale. It's going to be the exploration of the southern hexes. So the air of the town, of the outpost, as our 5 adventurers leave the Shadow Skull Saloon having consumed their breakfast, is a tensive and a bit dull one. There's rumor that one of the scouting parties that went out to one of the northeastern areas of the forest did not return. All right, so all of you, having been summoned by Amias Anderson to the Mages Guild to take part in a diplomatic mission by COERC, make your way there. The receptionist waves you by. You make your way up to Amias' office, and he greets you amicably. Says, fantastic. You're all right on time. The need for meeting with the factions in the south has become very pressing now after certain events. I'd say that you all look rather... He kind of glances over each one of you before finally settling on to, I guess, Solo. Yeah, he says, charismatic, fantastic. I'm sure you'll have no issue forming strong diplomatic ties with these peoples. Because you've all been briefed, of course, right? There's been sightings of 2 types of humanoids to the south. There's been one sighting of a slight race of bird folk that seem to be wingless, though they seem to possess incredible speed moving between the trees. Another bipedal race of seeming mixed with hog folk, something of the sort. They seem to ride large boars and have also been sighted down there. You are to venture out and, if possible, bring amicable tidings to these factions. See if you can build strong ties that can weather even the strongest tidings of war. And as he says this, he kind of glances out the window towards the north. Well, anyway, any questions?
Why is your nose so big?
Says, all right, moving on then.
Yeah, do you have the gifts that we are supposed to give them, or is that something that we are to do ourselves?
Says, oh yes, of course. He reaches around and he has a small envelope that he kind of quickly stamps with a wax seal that you can see has the Mages Guild emblem emblazoned onto it. He passes it over to you and he says, Here. This is a notary that is written in several different languages that have been reported to work with either the Blackbird tribe or the Hog folk. I'm sure if you hand this over, there'll be no problem whatsoever.
Creeper's gonna turn to him and say, Did you consult Druids on this one?
He wrinkles his nose. Druids, savage magic. Not of the arcane. Preposterous.
That's what the Hogmen speak.
This is proven science.
You see you see like a slight expression of surprise come over him before he kind of masters himself. He says, well, of course, I knew that.
And there better not be any of the fancy talk of the Fae? Yeah. As soon as they heard that, they got angry.
You see, he kind of like he furrows his brow. And he says, he's like, here. He takes the letter back from you real quick. He says, give me a moment then. You see, he breaks the seal and he quickly adjusts some things. You can see he takes like a big Sharpie and he kind of blocks out several parts of the text.
Need help writing Druidic?
Says, no, leave me alone. You can see he casts a quick spell.
Okay, I was gonna say.
He casts a quick spell, and you can see his hands kind of glow a faint yellow as he writes quickly on the paper, adjusting it. He closes it up and once again seals it. He says, "This is. I'm sure we don't need to get verification from the rest of the council. Just a few slight adjustments, then." And he hands it back to you. He says, "Please, then, see that you find us friends here in this new world, because all we've seemed to find so far are enemies."
Well, I'm the best at making friends, so I'm sure I can help.
Nice. Dagzig, with your 4 charisma, you radiate an aura of friendship. That's for sure. All right, and then with that, somewhat furtively, Amias Anderson will usher you from his office and point you in the direction of the gates. Unless there's any other questions, you can ask him as you're getting ferried along down the stairs.
For being
to be like Mr. Henderson, I was hired by the Crown on behalf of the Mages Guild to conduct research and experiments here. Upon my turn, I would like to speak further about lab setting, a place where I can conduct research.
Says, yes, of course. We have a great number of lab spaces in spare. You can see as he kind of struggles to think of a place to put you. So I'm sure we can find a cubicle, a suitable laboratory for you to continue your experiments, of course. The behest of the Crown.
Preferably a place with no open flame. Static.
You see a look of concern comes across his face. He says, I'm sure we can manage, of course.
We can speak further about it upon our...
All right. He ushers you out, and you once again enter into the courtyard. The Mage's Tower looming overhead, the Shadow Skull Saloon, and the barracks. The only 2 buildings besides a small farmhouse that stand in this outpost.
For being a smart guy, you really don't know much.
I just got it.
All right.
A few times I've ever actually left the guild halls.
Creeper survived 4 outings.
It looks to be quite days right there. Bexton kind of cracks his back and said, "Well, this day's gonna get interesting. I can already tell." Before we leave, everyone's got their supplies, survival skills.
Oh,
this guy seems rugged. Looks like he just walked out of the forest. I think maybe he should lead us. Points to Dagzig.
Shit. I don't think I have rations.
See, that's just kind of the thing we need.
It's good. I'm looking at
We've noticed a
inventory,
severe lack of Gamblers Guild members going on these expeditions, and the results have shown.
that's why I eat bugs.
Fantastic. Got a proper band of diplomats here. So you all, I assume you've made your supplies. You've checked them all, and you're headed out now.
I've got a scholar's pack. How much would I need for, how long of an expedition?
It's up to you. I don't know.
I think every mission so far has been basically we run out there and in 12 hours later we run back. So I would say bring 2 to 3 days, half a week's rations, just in case we get stuck out there, but it hasn't happened yet. So
I'll buy
today may be
4
the day.
rations, please.
Yeah.
Go up to the... Go
We
into
can
the
also
saloon and
scavenge
request
too,
4
but-
rations.
Yeah.
Solo is city folk. He is grown up in the halls of the guild. He's never been out into the wild.
Perfect.
I've never been one for the outdoors myself, but this man, he points to Dagzig again. I think this man.
Yeah,
simply
again,
does.
as I said, I'm mostly more well versed underground or in ruins, but forests are about the same thing.
Are they? All right.
Yeah.
By the way, you guys can call me V. It's just easier, and that way
Yeah.
we don't get too attached.
Yeah, my friends
Be
call
friends.
me my friends call me Dag, but you can call me Dagzig.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. So is
Big D.
oils
That's what I'm gonna
and
call you.
rations, like, is that easily accessible? Those things.
Yes.
I think-
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna buy some oils and some rations.
You can pick the
rations
rations.
are 5 silver each.
Yeah, they are. You can pick the rations up from the Shadow Skull, and then the oils can be sold by the Mages Guild.
All right, yeah. And then he didn't show us exactly a map or anything like that, right?
No. I'll take you over to an overworld map, but the maps of the specific hexes are supposedly player made. There's been several excursions, so there should be a general knowledge of the southern hex, but he didn't see fit to give you any.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Let's see. I'll see. Hey, why don't you give me a? How long has Dagzig been in the outpost?
Probably not long.
Give me an investigation or a perception check just for your time spent around the outpost. All right. Yeah. So from your you've gathered a couple witticisms, and you picked up some things from the southern hexes. You know that there seems to be in the center of the hex, of note to you, there seems to have been an excursion to a small set of runes that stand down there. The expedition brought back several rust monsters to be sold to the Miners Guild. You know also that there seems to be a large abundance of wolves. You saw that there was a posting that was offering 1 gold per wolf snoot to be returned to a farmer within the outpost.
Yeah, interesting fellow, that one.
He's trying to clear it out in order to set up his goat farm. And then
What's
you
he
also goats.
Goats. Okay.
Then you've also heard that there are, of course, from Amias, the 2 different factions that seem to be inhabiting the southern hex. Beyond that, though, you have not heard much else.
Ooh, there's the cave fishers we found.
Well,
The hanging bugs.
we're not really after wolves or cave fishers, right? We're after these bird people or these pig people, right? That's the proper terms, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing we should decide before we leave which path we wish to take.
I can try to remember where I met the hog folk.
Yeah, I'm a fan of bacon, so I agree with that.
Probably shouldn't try to eat them. They might get upset at that.
Nonsense. Everybody loves bacon.
Moving to the regional map, I assume this is an indication that you all have made your supply run.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll say all of you have gathered a reasonable amount of awareness of the place that you're intending to go. So I've got this kind of rough drawn. So thus far, you've got the ruins in the middle of the hex that have been fairly reasonably explored, and then one of the last expeditions found a river that headed from the north down to the southwest. That seems to flow from south to north, and at some point it cuts and goes underground before reaching the edge of this hex. Along it, they came into contact with cave fishers. Dagzig in particular would be familiar with these. They're horrible spider crab-like creations that will web you and then drag you into the dark corners of the cave to feast on you together.
If you do manage to catch one, though, it tastes like chicken, so pretty tasty.
And their blood is actually alcoholic.
Should
So
we?
I remember seeing a posting on the board about fish.
Oh yeah,
This would
there is an open call for securing of a location that could provide a fish or a harbor for the outpost.
so that would be within range.
Yeah, we could. If you wanted to, we could check those out and then go see the pig people. Maybe an offering of food would be good instead of just this letter here. That's he what's sharpied out some words.
Gonna,
Can the pig people
so
even
you
read?
Do you understand
Prove
Druid? That's all I know.
Would that be something I would know in the history book?
From history? Let's see. From the old world, there weren't any sightings of these pig creatures. They seem to be endemic to this area.
That would knowledge of them. Well, and we could always bring chicken tasting crab fish as an additional offer. An alcoholic blood.
They're not easy to kill.
I'm game, but do we want to take a chance? Maybe roll some dice. Decide where we're
We won't
going.
go for
We're
roll a
going bird people or
D2.
hog people?
I vote hog.
Okay.
I'm good with pigs.
All right. I'm rolling dice. 'Cause
Sure.
I feel like it's what a gambler character would do. All right, hog.
Pig goes it is.
All right.
Hogs
At the very least, Amias would have told you that the hog folk, whenever the last expedition sighted them, was in the southwest. They were returning from an expedition to the southwest of the hex. It was the same expedition that found the rivers and the cave fissures.
Creeper will try to remember where he saw them.
Yeah,
All
we can
right.
avoid the
Landmark.
caves and then just kind of follow the river until it offshoots and we find the pig people.
All right, and give me a survival check, Creeper. Is anybody else trained in survival besides Creeper?
Dagzig is.
All right, and you can
Crashgem
either.
not trained in it, so the actually better make the roll.
All right,
Try to guide. Or if I need to make it untrained, I will. I just don't get the bonus.
all right. So as you all set out, there's a light rain coming down. Not too bad. Light enough to that you want to stay under the pine trees and things, and to keep out of it, but not bad enough that it impedes your travel at all. You start to venture down to the southwest, Dagzig taking you the route that he believes the hogs were last sighted. Creeper kind of moving to guide him as well, retracing his steps.
As you say.
It's a light pattern. Oh, nice. Let's see. So it's about half an hour meeting with Amias and getting all your supplies together. And then we'll say you move for another couple hours. The pace you're setting is roughly like 2 miles per hour, comfortable hiking movement speed. The terrain isn't too hard, but it does have some cliffs and small outcroppings that need to be mounted to continue moving between the trees. Give me a round of perception checks to see what you guys are keeping a look of. All right. So Solo and Snacks. The others seem to be kind of intent on watching Dagzig and Creeper, who are fairly intent on making sure you guys take the easiest route through the forest. Seems Vexen is preoccupied with the scrolls, perhaps, or something like that.
I'm just playing with a coin.
Yeah, Solo, from
doing
your
coin
readings.
tricks.
Yeah, Solo, from your readings of the forest biome and Snack's from your past outing, you would seem to recall that there should be small animals and things moving about, and there should be, at the very least, bird calls coming from around you. But as the farther into the forest you go, the more still it seems to become. The rain kind of falling around you seems to be the only thing kind of coming to your ears.
It's too quiet.
If we want, I could send.
What are you talking about? This rain's making a lot of noise.
I was gonna say it's fucking loud.
Turn it down if you need to. Sorry.
It's on 2.
And to note for everybody, Dagzig's not quiet. He's in armor. He's not a quiet boy.
Yeah, I am not stealthing at all.
Well, did you want to look around, see if there's anything in here we should pay attention to?
Yeah, I don't think I rolled very well.
I can send Charles out for a fly, but I'll be blind and deaf while I do so.
Yeah, it'll just slow us down.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I say that'll just slow us down.
I mean, you could just. How big are you?
I look around to the 3 kobolds and the 1 dwarf. I think that fellow's the only one that can probably carry you.
He's Solo's average height, light complexion, pretty stocky though.
Is he kind of thin or stocky? You said.
He's a bit stocky. He's got 11 strength and like 14 con.
Okay. I think Charles, our creeper, could probably drag you while we keep walking.
Doesn't do well for concentration.
Hey, you want to get those fancy robes wet either?
They'll hold your head up.
Just tell Charles to message me if he sees anything around, because we can talk telepathically within 100 feet.
Oh, that's useful.
Yeah. Once you guys pretty much either unless you make your own map or until you take out the hex alpha, I'll keep my fancy map that I've got mapped with all the topography. But once you get the scouts down here, then I'll give you the topographical map. But for now, you've got this. Let's see. So as you move farther, begin to send out talks of sending out a scout. Is that something that's going to be done?
Charles will be flying around us, and he'll message me if he spots anything.
All right, give me a perception for Charles as well. You can do this with advantage, because it does rely on sight.
Trying to figure out how I roll for Charles. Percent. And with advantage?
Yeah. Is this one in particular? Okay. All right. As Charles makes his way in kind of a wide perimeter, you keep him close. There you go. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, you keep him close so he can kind of telepathically communicate and report on your surroundings. He reports much of the same. The area around is very quiet. Typically, you can find a field mouse quite quickly, but here it seems there are none to be found, or they are hiding quite well. The rain kind of soaks through his wings, and it's a bit miserable.
You guys notice a lack of animals and other life forms?
I know, Charles. You never should have left the guild.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel
everybody's
like,
probably
the
trying
forest,
to get out of this
you gotta
rain.
have like squirrels and stuff, right? I don't see no squirrels.
I will admit, it is fairly empty from what I was promised the outside would be like.
How far out have we gotten from the outpost, Will?
About 4 miles, 2 hours of walking.
Okay, it's about as far as we've always gotten.
No, Sam. No. No, usually you guys go about 10. The ruins themselves are 10 miles out. So you guys are about halfway.
That's kind of our only known landmark that we got.
Yeah, should we make our way to the ruins first and then head south from there?
Whenever I got to the ruins, we were looking for the pig folk.
Oh, it was further to the west. Was the pig
Right.
folk? Okay.
We saw them when we were coming back. That party didn't even make it to the ruins. We were just following the river the whole time.
All right, yeah, let's make it to the river then.
All right, the river's another mile or so. You continue to move. All right. As you get to the river, you find, as noted, that the river flows south to north. It narrows considerably at this point down about to, let's see, probably a couple hundred feet, say like 200, 300 feet, a couple, like 100 meters across before it curves sharply and it kind of dips underground. You can see that there's like a cavernous area where it kind of begins rushing faster and faster as it continues underground. Looking farther along it to the south, you can see that it opens up wider, and then it seems to open up to a width of about 300 feet, or no, 1,000 feet, 300 meters. So a fairly large size river once it gets into it.
And that's where they want to set up the fishing. Right.
Seems like a good spot for
Ideally.
fishing.
Yeah,
Well, maybe we can. I said maybe we can mark it and then kind of keep moving south, right?
I don't have any map tools.
I do have cartographer tools.
I got this napkin from the Shadow Skull. I think I'll just try and do this.
I have a scholar's kit, but it's
Oh
very
yeah.
wet and raining, so can't really draw with the ink quill.
Yeah, maybe I ought to wait till it stops raining. This napkin's not going to hold up. He puts it back in his...
Yeah,
enough.
maybe after it's done rating, when on our way back, we'll map it out for him.
Sounds good.
All right.
Because I don't know how easy it is to use cartographer tools in the rain.
Which
Mental
side
note.
of the river was the big folk on?
The pig folk, along with the wolf run and the cave fishers, were on the western side.
So try to go to the western side of the river then.
All right. Yeah. So as you make your way along the western river, pretty soon after you get to the point where it curves into the ground, you begin to find tracks. There's a great many tracks from these large wolves that have been sighted in the area and that have been come into contact with some adventurers from the outpost a couple times. Let's see, Creeper, you know more of their capabilities than the others here, but with any respect, the wolf run continues from about a mile from where it curves underground and then continues south. And you can tell it's a very well-used route that the wolves seem to favor.
Hunting trail.
Maybe we can tell some people to set up traps. We thin them out, right? There's a call of, I believe they're gold for their noses.
Well, these wolves aren't like the normal wolves. They skip.
They skip.
Yeah. They go one place and then appear in another. Skip from place to place.
Are you talking like blink dogs?
What's a blink dog?
Not as so meta, but yes.
Well, I believe Solo probably would have knowledge of the ancient texts that describe ancient Aldfair society that did have blink dogs as pets. They were hounds that were capable of teleportation. Solo, as it seems to be described to you, these wolves might possess some of the capabilities that these blink dogs did.
Well, maybe since they're going south, maybe they're hounding and fighting the hogmen.
Just keep on lookout. This is a hunting trail, so.
Solo
Alright.
looks around all the prints. It's like, do you want to know how many? Can give an estimate of how many we're we looking at for these wolves? Looking at the high number of prints, but having no survival skills or
Yeah, go ahead.
outdoors experience.
So who wants to check out the prints? Give me an animal handling or survival. All right.
I can assist, I guess.
Okay, nice. All right, with the assist, let's see. Okay. I was going to give him advantage, but since you rolled anyway, here's this.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, here's, let's see.
Oh no.
Okay, you get a bit turned around, Dagzig, and you have disadvantage to the next attack save or skill check you make.
Oh, I do. Oh,
There's a that
don't
one.
know. Yeah, don't
Right.
know. Don't know where I'm going. All I see are these prints that jump back and forth. They do skip all over the place.
Yeah, Creeper, you do have experience with these wolves, and the run, you can see, like, you'll start to get an accurate count, and then, like, one set of prints will disappear, and it kind of becomes hard. There, it's muddled together. You would place it, the pack size, at above 15, but probably less than 30.
More than I would like
That's
to
a lot
see
of
right
dogs.
now.
That's a lot of puppies.
It doesn't seem, of course, they hunt all at once. It's more that smaller hunting parties of 5 or 6, in your experience, Creeper, have go out and do their own
Yeah.
hunting.
Any of like the? Didn't we say there's possibly of a really big print?
Ooh. Whoa. I wouldn't have pointed it out with the animal handling, but since you ask, yes. So the average wolf print size is roughly like a dinner plate, so fairly large. And then you do see one set of prints in particular that shows up very infrequently, like only 1 or 2 prints here or there, as if the creature is constantly skipping. And these ones are roughly 20 to 30% bigger than the standard wolf print.
Solo like stares amazed at the size of the prints. Must be huge.
I don't look that big.
Might be large.
It's definitely something we should be aware of.
And probably avoid.
All right. Let's see. Give me another round of perception checks.
Mine's at disadvantage.
All right. Well, now it clears out. That's good. All right. All right. As you continue down the wolf run, following the river, you do see that the river seems pretty abundant with different types of trout, bass, kind of river fish, catfish, of course, towards the bottom. It seems to be fairly well maintained. There's no dams or anything along it that you can see, so it flows kind of uninhibited to the north. If you had to guess, Creeper, and I guess Nex, if you had to guess, this river would be suitable for either a dock or a fishing, though the former would be more difficult considering the strange flow pattern. To get anywhere to the south, you'd have to be constantly rowing against the current.
This could be useful for the outpost.
All right.
Do you want me to take a little bit of time and map it out, maybe?
We can on the way back,
Sounds good.
I think.
All right. Also worth note is that the silence that seems to permeate the forest seems to continue even here. You'll hear like the odd drop or splash of a fish moving about or a turtle like entering into the water, but anything outside of the rivers and the rain seems quiet.
Solo like grungily like walking through the water, like suddenly gets a thought like, oh right. Minor conjuration, cantrip, and forms up like an umbrella and holds it. It's like, that's a much better one. I think of this earlier.
Would this be indicative of, with that nature rule, would this be indicative of, say, someplace that was over-hunted?
Who? Either over hunting or something in particular is hunting that creatures know to stay out of the way of.
So either this area's been over-hunted or we're being hunted.
Yeah, that'd be a good assumption.
We just came here, so we wouldn't have been hunting us yet.
And we've been in the woods long enough. We probably are.
Well,
Green.
you had good perception checks before. Even like a couple minutes or like 10, 15 minutes outside of the outpost, what the calm seemed to begin like, as if like you haven't heard many creatures. Like there were some squirrels and things around the outpost, but outside of it, not much.
Of course, it doesn't seem so bad. Everyone was chalking it up to be. He's gonna pull out a glass jug and take some of the river water.
All right, it is crystal clear.
This will be good for later. You boys are in for a treat. What time of day is it?
All right,
Oh,
it
we have
is.
a timer. We have an actual clock for this.
Yeah, it's nearly 11 a.m.
Okay. I always forget. All right. So
All
where are
right.
we heading now?
And around 11, the rain seems to clear up.
Ah, wonderful.
Temperature is 64 degrees, if you care about that.
I say we move a couple of hours and then take a lunch break.
All right, so you're going to continue on. Are you following the wolf run, or are you going to curve into the woods to the southwest?
Probably.
We don't. Are we looking for the hog? The wolf?
Yeah. Were the hogmen following the river, or did they just kind of go off towards the woods?
When you found the hogmen, it was close to the northern tip of the river, and they seemed to be scouting around. It was just the pair of them last time.
I guess. Why don't we follow the river? Typically, people live near rivers, freshwater source, and all that.
Mhm.
All right.
That's my vote. I mean,
It's logical
anybody else
sense.
want to do something?
Yeah, you're the one who spotted them, so
So we'll continue along the Wolf River as it's coming to be called.
All right. Let's see.
the
so
Wolf
we'll
Run
go-
River.
All right.
With the sky cleared, Charles has an easier time flying.
All right, let's see. 12, 11, 13, 14. Okay. All right, so with passive perceptions, you guys are moving along another hour or so down the river. Dagzig and Solo, you both see that. Let's see. Up ahead, kind of interspersed with the tracks of the wolves, there seems to be a slight blood splatter, as if it's kind of like the how to describe this. It's like a blood splatter that's very spread out.
Like it's
Someone's
dragged.
eater.
Like it's dragged around, or like
Like the well, give me an investigation. Anybody can, yeah. Even if you're not trained, yeah.
Investigation. I have that skill.
Mine's pretty
Ooh,
good, bro.
Solo. Oh,
Well,
dang.
it says
Dax.
roll
Oh, my
supplies.
God. Okay, jeez. You guys are putting your nose to the grindstone with this. Let's see. Okay, so Vexen, this is for you.
Nice.
Yeah, someone definitely lost a bet here.
Oh, yeah, Vexen, you gain advantage to your next roll because you had a nat 20.
Naturally.
Dagzig and Solo also did very well. Yeah, so looking over the blood splatter, it's kind of it's dried now, though it seems to have recently been wet. It's kind of interspersed with the rain that fell, and it's diluted. But based on how it's laid out on the tracks, it looks as if it fell from a great height.
Actually,
It
looks
is
up.
slightly purple in hue. There's clear sky with some clouds above, but nothing
What's
bleeding
that?
above you.
I'll send Charles up for a fly around.
Ooh, all right. Yeah, give me a perception.
what does purple
Actually, no,
blood
don't
usually?
worry about the perception. You already got a really good investigation. Give me a purple blood. Give me an animal
Snakes bleeds
handling
purple.
or Arcana. Okay, yeah,
Arcana,
Snacks,
because
because
I
you
have-
bleed purple, you probably would have some knowledge of the purple, blood.
I also bleed purple. I set that up.
What? Is this a kobold
Is
thing?
it a
or
night scale kobold thing, maybe?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, night scales are some of the have the low light vision. Okay, yeah. So because of some of the more monstrous blood in your past,
I really
Vexen,
don't like bleeding my own blood, but It's really cool when it happens.
Night scales are able to. They have purple blood, commonly associated with monstrosities. For example, the cave fishers had purple blood.
But this looks like a big splash of it.
Yes, like it came from up high, hit the ground, and then interspersed, kind of spread out far. Charles, you send.
Looks like someone dropped something.
Yeah, Charles, you send. Oh no, Solo, as you send Charles out to scout. He does a wide sweep. Doesn't find anything over the river, but as he heads into the woods a short ways, he finds another similar-sized and shaped and colored blood splatter, maybe 20 or 30 feet into the woods.
I sure to relay that information.
I know Oak would know that Gryphons are in the area, but I don't know if the rest of the party would. Or
Ooh,
actually,
we
Phoenix
saw one.
would.
Oh yeah, Creeper saw one.
Okay. Then maybe Creeper might want to point out there's Gryphons.
There's a Gryphon? Where?
Well, that's probably what they would be out of character.
Should we take, since this thing looks like it's flying and dropping things, should we get
Probably
out
move
of
undercover.
yeah get
Judging by the
undercover?
blood splatters and in the open space.
Probably
Solo
good idea.
will make his way into the tree line.
All right, you come across the blood splatter. You can see it's kind of run down one of the trees, staining it heavily. You can tell that it seems that the blood flow in this area is more intense, as if it was increasing. Would seem to indicate that the blood, whatever is dropping the blood, was moving west.
That's where we need to go anyway, right?
There's more blood or less blood?
Do I have to
More
go more
blood.
south?
Okay.
Oh, let's
So
follow the blood trail.
southwest,
That's
so-
probably going to be a smart thing to do. Something maybe hurt.
Or we can
Or eating.
interrupt a meal.
Never good to interrupt a meal. Get angry.
Don't get nothing if you don't take chances. Vexen starts following after the blood.
All right, you should make your way to the west. Let's see.
Solo sends Charles up ahead, just making sure he stays like perching on
Alright.
branches. So he's
So moving stealthily then?
Yeah.
All right, give me a stealth check with Charles.
And the animals are still all quiet.
Yes, even more so. All right, decent. Give me a perception with Charles or yourself if you're going to warg into him.
just
All right. All right, let me just get something set up here. Okay.
your owl.
Your allies do see something. Let me just. All right. So, as Charles moves up, moving somewhat stealthily, he kind of crashes through a branch here or there, but he makes his way up. Following the blood splatters, they seem to get increasingly more intense. You're probably about 400 feet from the river by now, when there's a very slight clearing with a cliff that kind of overhangs some more trees. And up in one of the trees, Charles sees a large figure kind of crouched on one of the upper branches. And just from his initial glance and you looking in and his report back, you definitely get the features of a griffin.
Boys, we got ourselves a griffin.
Is that something we want?
It's hurt. We should help it.
It definitely does not look. It looks like it's eating. Definitely having its own lunch.
Yeah, Charles can't see any prey, and there does seem to be blood, but
Well, if it's monstrosity blood, then chances are it's not eating another monstrosity. It's probably its own blood.
Or those...
Hmm.
Well, how much do you think this would sell for in the tavern?
Gryphon? A live one?
Do we have anything to capture a live one and break it?
I'd say dead, but are you certain you want to save this thing?
No, I'm not.
Check and try first.
It could be a great offering to the hog people.
Could be a good asset, period. I mean, much sturdier than the familiars. No offense.
Well, how can you train a wild thing like this?
Oh.
I'll flip a coin. Heads,
Dagzig's
we
up
mess
for...
with it. Tails, we move on.
I say we kill it and bring it to the hog people, but that is my vote.
I'm for checking it out.
Still is just watching from the eyes of Charles.
All right, give me another stealth and another perception.
That not work. I'll never understand these macros.
I think you have to put double parentheses. I think it's like brackets. You need brackets around it.
Brackets.
Nice
Of
stealth.
course.
All right. As Charles kind of sets himself onto a branch with some cover, he feels fairly well hidden, and he gets a closer look at this griffin. You can see that the tree the griffin is perched on is splattered with blood, and the area around it also seems to be. And then the griffin itself, now that he's able to get a longer look, does look fairly injured. One wing is kind of crooked at an awkward angle, and another leg is kind of mangled and hanging loosely by its side.
An opportunity to get is injured. Though my concern would be what caused injury to such a
Well, it's obviously flew away because of the hops, so it's nowhere near us, right?
It's it was about 100 feet out.
Yeah, from where you guys are right now. I figure you're at the very end of your familiar.
Yeah, so you're right at the end of
It's injured, it'd be an easier fight, especially if it's that mangled.
Well, we check it out, and if we can't save it, we kill it. I mean, that's simple enough.
Well, I'd say we take the surprise and kill it right away.
Does anybody have any ability of throwing fire?
Why?
I have
Fire in a forest is pretty bad.
It just rains. It should be fine.
That's a spear right there.
I have a chance to throw fire.
I've got these oils I can throw.
Look, if you give a chance, if you could help it, help it. If you can't, be careful. It might just make you the next snack. We're wasting precious daylight hours.
It's 12:30.
I'm able to cast a grease to cover it in grease, but I don't have any way of lighting.
Well, everyone's talking about trying to hurt this thing. I'm going to start moving towards it.
All right,
Would lightning start the grease?
Lightning bolt, yeah.
I'd say it would, yeah, for sure.
Which bolt, particularly?
I mean, it's
Which
level
bolt?
spell,
It's
you-
lightning.
maybe.
Because
That is a
it's
lightning-
lightning
I mean,
damage.
lightning bolt specifically says stuff catches. So
Yeah, I'd probably allow it for witch bolt depending on the situation.
Cool.
I have this
You're
handy
trying to-
tinder box, but I don't know if I want to get that close after you're covered in oil.
That'd be
I
questionable.
put all the water around like Grease explosion.
All right, so Creeper is on the approach.
Hey, are we on another map now, Will? Or
Not yet.
okay.
Let's see. Creeper,
Oh,
give
which
me,
ones?
if you're going stealthily, that is, give me a stealth check. Anybody who's accompanying him, go ahead and do it as well.
I will, but I'll be keeping distance.
All right.
I will also go.
Do you want me to go too? I'm not the
Creeper's just
quietest.
worried. Creeper's just worried you guys are going to kill it. So he's
How about-
trying to.
Yeah, how about when you run forward, I'll catch up. I'll stay within earshot.
Mhm.
All right.
Keeping a close eye through with Charles. If we
Yeah,
see
so
any
you-
movement, he'll let me know.
Yeah, so with Charles guiding your movements, you're able to do a better job keeping hidden and moving between the trees. Let's see, Vexen going up as well. Okay. Vexen and Creeper, you're both moving very silently. Your kobold blood keeping you, your kobold nature keeping you close to the ground and prone to keeping to the shadows. Solo and not Solo. Snacks, unfortunately. You're moving somewhat silently when you kind of trip and kind of fall over a couple logs that kind of clatter together and kind of make a decent sound, but you're not close enough yet for it to have seemingly alerted anything.
Cool.
I will load us up here.
It's a faulty
That's
Gryphon.
big.
All right, so Creeper, Vexen, and Charles, from your vantage point, you can see that the Gryphon is very badly injured. One leg hangs loosely, one wing is crooked at like an awkward angle and kind of tucked in close to the body. It is laying up in a tree roughly 20 feet off the ground and seems to be kind of breathing slowly as it rests its head.
Yes. We need to roll initiative. For...
Oh, well, we roll
I
initiative.
What?
Are we able to determine our actions without having to roll for initiative? That's right now.
Oh,
You know, some people may have different ideas of what they want to do, or because Creeper's going to try to get closer to it, but I don't want to step on anybody's toes if they want to do something else.
well, the intent
I'd
is
have to
to fight, then we can jump into initiative. But if you're just sneaking up on it and getting closer, then we can do it without it. And then if something happens that requires initiative, then I'll throw it in there.
I'll move stealthily.
All right, yeah.
I would stealthily
Yeah,
move within
yeah.
60 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out over here.
I gotta be in 30 feet from it to which
Yeah,
bolt
I'll hang out with the wizard.
Things go south. Don't look too delicious. Easy.
it. Stay from tree to tree.
You'll
All
tell
right.
me when your owl
Well.
sees something, right? And I need to help out.
Yeah, Creeper, if you move out of the tree line, I'll need another stealth check to see if you can make it to this like ridge or something.
Yep, I'll do that.
Ooh, very nice. All right. You move from the shadows of the trees to the shadow of the cliff face.
I'm gonna try and scooch forward too.
All right, go for it. Give me a stealth snicks. All right. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you're unnoticed even with that.
Would I be? How high is this little cliff here in front of me?
It's insurmountable. It's roughly 6 feet.
Oh, that's what I get for being a kobold. I guess I'll have to go around.
You don't have claws to climb?
Not this one.
I like my ice wind.
Solo's gonna try and go around the bush.
A creeper from this vantage point, give me a perception. Or investigation, either or.
Perception is better.
For me, perception is better. Yeah.
Okay, alright, yeah. Both of you can't tell much else other than that the creature has been mangled. It's been in a fight. You can see blood on its talons, blood interspersed in its fur and across its beak, and coming out in like kind of drips from its wings and mangled leg. The creature seems very close to death.
I'm gonna wait here until Creeper does something because I think he's the creature expert.
We're gonna try to start speaking in lowly and druidic, trying to approach it calmly, try not to startle it.
Alright.
Just taking like slow steps, like 5 feet at a time, 5 feet at a time, just kind of slowly approaching, seeing what
Okay.
their actions are.
Yeah, alright, give me a sec here. Let me check something. Okay. Alright, yeah. As you move closer, the griffin kind of cooing at it softly, the griffin kind of opens one eye. You can see it tries to open the other one, but it's been crusted shut. It's swollen. One kind of stares down you, still like a sharp intent. It eyes you cautiously, and you can see its chest heave and its upper limbs kind of move tensely, but it makes no move to take flight.
I'm gonna try to start climbing the tree to get to it.
All right. You can move half speed without a check. As you get closer, give me an animal handling.
He's nearly done it. Look at him go.
Oh, all right. A decent animal handling. Pretty good, actually. Let's see. Okay, let's see. All right. As you get closer up the tree, the griffin, close to the trunk on one of the thicker branches that seems to be able to support its weight, it tries to move back a little bit, but the tree kind of groans, so it stays put. You can see its uninjured wing kind of flexes, and then you see as it kind of tries to flex the other one and kind of winces noticeably in pain. It stares down at you, but makes no move to go back, but it does like kind of reach forward and will screech at you.
I'll try to see what can. Nice.
Oh, whoa.
Nice.
Whoa.
There's only one screech. But it makes no move to attack or
There's
to
a
leap.
smaller griffin inside.
Oh, God.
It's
Vexen,
like
do you hear
aliens.
that? Should we go forward?
When it screeches, there's another one.
Oh, it
screech
looks like,
inside.
I don't know if that was a good screech or bad screech. Do you speak, Turkey?
No, I don't speak turkey. Charles, what do you think?
Charles just turns
We both looked at Charles.
spins his head.
Inquisitively.
I'm gonna use the druid craft
Charles will
cantrip
flop
to make
ahead,
a
to a closer
calming
branch.
lilac scent.
I think that means move forward, right?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of mixed feelings here. Okay, first, while Creeper is climbing the tree and getting close to the thing, getting caught at, what's the peanut gallery doing down here?
Solo's still watching in amazement. He's
Yeah, I'm
never
just
seen
leaning
a
against the
magical
tree.
creature.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
Well,
okay.
we asked Charles if we should move forward, and Charles moved forward. So, I think
Okay.
Vexen, I think we should move forward.
Okay, yeah. You could do that without a new stealth check because the Griffin seems to be focused on Creeper.
Alright,
But
that's
if you
probably a
leave
good
if you leave the tree line, then I'll need another one.
I'm just moving where Charles is.
Call me Veeds. It'll be easier once, what if one of us dies?
All right, Creeper, you begin to exude soothing lilac. The Griffin, you see it relax slightly, but it still seems apprehensive at you being so close and it being in its current state.
No, I'm gonna extend my head and cast Healing Word on it.
thought you were going to say inflict pain.
Oh,
Inflict
damn.
wound.
Inflict
Oh, man.
wounds, sleep.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Give me handling with advantage.
Nice.
He's tenderizing it.
Okay.
Did that roll? Okay.
Yeah, so as the healing energy flows into the Griffin, you can see it like pulls back, but you kind of slap your hand onto it, not like aggressively, but to get the connection. And oh, actually, you don't need to touch it but you hold out your hand. Sorry,
I'm trying to I want him to associate it with me.
yeah, I was thinking cure wound, but yeah, I got you. All right, you said the word under your breath of healing, and you see as the injured wing closes slightly, but you can see it's still badly injured. The Griffin itself still. No longer on the brink of death, but still very heavily injured. It looks like its muscles loosen slightly, and it looks at you with less fear. Kind of swivels its head down towards you and just kind of is staring at you.
I'll pull a ration from my pocket, which with me is, looks like big meaty grub, and offer it to him.
All right. Yeah, it'll take it, I suppose. Yeah, it'll take it, and it'll kind of like knocks its head back and then drops it in like a bird would. From this vantage point, you can see that there are deep gouges across the body of the Griffin that seem to have made with some sort of like serrated implement. You can see they're interspersed close, but seem to indicate claws. On the Griffin's own front legs, you can see that interspersed with the Griffin's own purple blood, there is more blood, and this one seems to be green, though this one is in much less supply and seems to only be on the tips of the Griffin's claws and on the a small amount around its beak.
I do a nature check to know what kind of creatures have that kind of blood.
Yeah, nature or arcana. The green blood is typically associated with Fae.
So I guess we're going to try. If I haven't been ballsy enough, why not go ballsier? I'm going to try to use my med kit on it.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, the creature cocks its head at you, kind of sizing you up as you go into your bag, bringing out your med kit and bringing out the rolls of gauze and ointments. Based on your actions thus far, though, the Griffin, and based on its inability to move or anything, it allows you to tend to its wounds.
So it was like just like writing down notes, amazed at what he first thought was just silly kobolds, is now struck by how intelligent and good at animal handling this kobold is.
Yeah.
It's
Doing
literally
very
one
good.
of the creepiest looking kobolds you see.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. As Creeper tends to the Griffin's wounds, everybody else give me perception checks.
I'm gonna do mine at disadvantage because I fell asleep.
Nice.
Sorry, what'd you need?
Perception check. Okay. I will say the interaction with the Griffin took maybe 15 minutes to sneak up stealthily and then to get up to it and start interacting with it. It's about 1 p.m. So let's see. Dagzig, as you are watching Creeper work, watching the Griffin slowly become more accustomed to his presence and seemingly unaware of yours, you can owe this probably to the fact that its vision seems to be damaged from one of its eyes, and its senses are kind of dulled from the pain. But you do hear what sounds like rustling from the trees. It's very faint and sounds like you wouldn't have noticed it had the forest been in a different state. But with it having been so quiet and still over the day, this kind of alerts your attention. It seems to just be like a low rustle coming from the north.
From the north?
Yeah.
Faxon.
Did
Wait,
it eat
wait,
him?
yeah.
What happened?
There's something else coming.
Okay.
Charles. I'll kind of wave at Charles and while pointing northward.
Lexington starts getting his crossbow ready.
So we'll come back over.
I'll try to wave at Snex. I don't know what Snex is, how perceptive he rolled, or if he can see me waving at him.
Charles will being given the going forward, or that north will fly up.
Snex.
I don't know how well I rolled. DM's gotta tell me.
I mean, he starts to alert you the thing's not coming immediately. It seems as if it's coming in, and then he's alerted you all, so you are aware of this rustling. As it approaches,
Scooch up the. I can't move. Why can't I move?
Charles will fly up to a perch on a tree.
Dagzig will give Snex the standard Durden hand gestures that someone's coming and look expectantly.
all right.
Cock my head, confused.
Back and forth.
Yes. Yeah. It's basically
Charles
a
will
ship.
just keep a watch on the north side up here, just to the north east of.
All right. As Charles moves up to the north, you hear more rustling, Charles, and then you hear something hit your ears. Sounds like several wolves have either scented this creature in its territory, or your presence has alerted them. Strangely, it is the middle of the day, so not when you typically expect to find wolves hunting, but they seem to be approaching all the same. And with that, sorry, go
I'll
ahead.
whisper to there, so I'll whisper to those near like wolves to the north.
As soon as the howl comes through, yeah, everybody gets it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the howl? Yeah, got it.
Yeah, everyone got it.
Mhm.
Wolves.
Wolves. No, these regular wolves or those skipping wolves?
I think
Are they,
there's-
or are they stepping wolves?
I don't think we've seen wolves other than these yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're there. Look, they're so cute.
All right. Let's roll into initiative.
Far can I run? 60. Pop out. Hey. Give me a good one. Oh. No, nice creeper.
All right, here we go.
All right. I'm gonna delete Charles, and you can just act on your initiative.
Yeah, Charles will probably just take off and be flying up well out of reach.
All right. Looks like Creeper. As you're attending to the Griffin's wound, you've got if you've got its leg, you got the blood flow stopped and bandaged it up for the most part. When the call of the wolves splits your ears, and you turn your head to the north, and you can see several approaching through the trees. What do you do?
In Druidic, I'll calmly kind of coo at the Griffin and just say, "Stay here, stay safe," and start climbing down the tree.
All right, half speed, but you can get down 15 feet and then just let yourself drop without any issue. Unless you have a climb speed, of course. Then you can do it, no problem.
Nope, not in this form.
All right, you get to the bottom of the tree. Your position, they look about, what was that, 100 feet off? Yeah, about 100
Yeah.
feet off.
I will pass initiative over to Snex first.
All right, Snacks, you're up.
what should I do? I am probably going to see how. You said the cliffs are 6 feet, roughly.
That's not Mar. I usually go by if they're more than a 5 foot width, then they're 6 feet, yeah, or 8
Okay.
feet.
I'm gonna move over here, and then I'll dash. I'll climb 15 feet for my dash, and then I'll wait.
All right, you throw yourself up a tree.
Yeah, I'll pass to Solo.
Hello. Finally, some wildlife. It's not bloodied and injured for you to study.
Right? I think for now I'm going to move up this ridge 30 feet. I'll ready myself if they come into one of these paths over here within 60 feet. I'm going to be casting Grease. They come into, if they come narrowing down to one of these paths, I'll ready Grease.
Sounds good. Who do you pass to?
I'll
If you press the lightning bolt on the top left, you can pull up the popcorn initiative.
You can pass it to anybody on that list.
Okay. Then Dag.
All right, Dagzig.
I'll kind of huff my way up this hill, and I guess I'll item interaction my crossbow, and ready a crossbow bolt for when they become within range, and I think I'll pass it to the wolves.
All right. Any wolf in particular, or no?
We'll go surmountable Blink Wolf.
All right, surmountable. Let's see.
Faulty Gryphon.
Yeah, I chuckled at that.
All right, let's see.
It's a little too accurate.
All right, so you watch as bursting out of the woods comes a wolf. Let's see. I'd say Solo, Dagzig, and Charles from your vantage point. Oh, and Creeper, you can see it as it moves. It gets to the base of this cliff, moving, and then you watch as it disappears from sight. And then appears up here. Then it moves into this tree line. It'll then pass to
Clever girl.
teleports as well.
They have the high ground.
That's to angered. All right.
I think that one will trigger my reaction.
All right, go for it.
Blend that one with him as well.
All right, light crossbow. Ooh, all right, yeah.
Nice.
22 flies through the air, thuds into the side of the blink wolf right as it appears, and then deals 9 points of piercing. The wolf lets out a howl. Its head swivels from the owl up on the perch over to you, Dagzig.
That's a golden snoot right there.
Dagzig. Sorry, Solo. Did you want to?
Yeah, that would also trigger my grease. So that was holding.
All right, it's at the base of this tree, so you can throw the grease down there.
Yeah. So I've never actually used this. I played tabletop. So I've got like 7 boxes of minis. Or
I have to go to your character sheet and then pull up your spell book, and then if you hover over like to the left of Grease where there's a blank spot and then click the dice, it'll throw it into chat. It might give you a template, but if not, we can just draw it out.
It's a 10-foot square.
Were we tracking mundane ammunition on this or no?
Seriously, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Roll a d12. I think ammo die is probably the easiest.
I forgot to get myself spell slots.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. I'm just gonna.
That's why it was.
Here we go. Okay, nice. All right. All right. Let's give him
Charles isn't there. Charles is flying.
in the tree. Let's see. All right. Ooh, we failed. The wolf, as it appears, it gets studded into the side of it by a crossbow bolt, and then it slips in some grease, falling prone.
Snacks, light it.
Oh. We'll see how the rest of this round goes, and then I might be able to.
All right. Pass
All right.
to I was in France. Then they pass to Vexton.
All right. Come scooting over here behind the big tanky dwarf, and I'd be disadvantaged now. Let's see. Yeah, a little too far. So I'm just gonna press up close to the rock and do a minor illusion of more rock, like jutting out from the cliff face.
Oh, here.
Myself.
Okay, on yourself. Okay, nice.
Yeah,
All right.
I need some rubble. Maybe.
Let's see if I have rubble. I think I do. Let's see. Okay. This is the best I got on the moment. Short notice here. Bam.
There's a rocker.
There's your dirt pile.
Perfect. Yes.
So good.
All right, and that's what I do with my turn, and I'll pass it to the Gryphon, I guess.
Alright. The Gryphon looks around, sights both the wolves up on the ridge and the wolves down coming from the northwest, or northeast, sorry, and lets out a call. And then it kind of, you see it flexes, but you can, like trying its wings again, and sees that they're still in no shape to fly, and it will pass to Creeper. Looks down at you on the tree, Creeper.
Creeper's gonna let a kind of a feral roar as his body kind of looks kind of disturbing to watch, like legs pop out of his body as he takes on his giant centipede form. One size larger, so it's medium size.
All right. Your form swells to accommodate the tank, the giant bulldog. Oh, is that your turn? Oh, okay,
There. Yeah, I know how to do it now myself. Yay!
gotcha. All right, who do you pass to?
Oh, that's a quick action for me.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Yeah, this ridge here is a bit bigger. It's about 15 feet high. But
We'll start. We'll yeah. So we'll dash up it.
Oh.
Do. Trained in athletics, so do I need to make a roll for it still or no?
no, as a centipede, yeah, you're fine. Got like a lot of legs to hold on to it.
Can I just make a menacing chittering?
Yeah, the wolves. They were kind of had their attention split between the people on the bottom there and then the Gryphon. But seeing you come up as a centipede, they both focused their eyes on you. Oh yeah, here. There's wolves. All right, who do you pass to?
So
We will pass it to Dazzy. He's got a crossbow. See what he does.
All right, Dagsley, you are up.
Well, this one's kind of on the ground, so I can't shoot as well. I'm gonna scoot up another 25 feet. I've got the sorry, 25 feet. I can't really see this one too well. Are these able to be shot with it, or is it going to be covered because of the hill?
35 feet back, it's 15 feet up. I saw you can see the tops of them. Yeah, they're not prone or anything.
All right, as it's kind of growling at this weird centipede thing that I haven't seen before, I'm gonna shoot past it and shoot the succinct.
All right. Ooh, that'll hit.
And then I will expect it to steal.
Yes. The crossbow bolt sails up. This creature is focused on Creeper, and a crossbow bolt hits it in the front leg. It will steal. Alright, yeah. This one will run up. And these are the wolves. Let me check. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So it'll run up next to you, Creeper, and it will ready itself to attack you. The next one, it'll pass to Surmountable, who will also move up. And they will both take their attacks towards you, Creeper. 2 slashes coming your way. Both with advantage because they have the... I mean, they're wolves, what do you expect?
Both will hit.
Oh my god, those were good damage rolls. Ooh, 23 and a 21 for 14 total damage. You already went. They will pass down to Trance.
I'll steal.
That took all the temp HP that I had.
Oh, damn. They had good, those were good rolls. Okay, I'll pass to Burning Inspiration to steal.
Yeah.
Alright, it's next. You're up. Oh, Creeper, take an inspiration for your interactions with the Gryphon. You're giving that out earlier, sorry.
Cool.
Alright, it's next. You're up.
I assume the tree is difficult terrain to move in, so I'm just going to move 10 feet.
Climbing up it? Oh, you're in it already.
Well, I'm already in it, but I'm going to move 15
Difficult
feet,
terrain, yeah, for
actually.
sure, not to go flying off it.
And I will use my Tides of Chaos.
Ooh.
So my next spell is advantage, which is Witch Bolt.
Alright. Alright. Ooh, yeah, with the normal roll, because it's prone, that will hit. Oh, for 14 damage. Or is that 12 and then ongoing?
12 and then... Yeah, 12
then-
just 2 to start, 12 the next turn.
And that would ignite the grease.
Yeah, we'll take the 12, yeah, alright. So let's see, yeah, theme of crackling blue energy. Yeah, I'd say that would light the grease, yeah. Alright, this takes 12 damage. The grease ignites. And the grease, I think it says something about what happens if it gets lit. Let's see. It doesn't, we'll just use the oil flask effects.
Yeah, I think it just lights with fire.
Let's see. Target takes any fire damage before the oil dries. Target takes an additional 5 damage from the burning oil. Alright. Yeah, so the burns for 2 rounds. Alright, yeah, so as the Witch Bolt hits this entranced wolf, it entrances him, exploding with fire and lightning energy. The creature is lit up. Takes an additional 5 fire damage.
Jeez.
I will steal. Alright. We'll give him a morale check. Because this was fucking brutal. Took 17 damage in 1 round. Let's see. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. He's here for it.
Determined to give us that snoot.
You see as let's see, you were within 30 feet because of the Witch Bolt. You see as he's prone on the floor and he blinks. Then he appears on the branch next to you, standing.
Would that break the Witch Bolt immediately?
It says range or has total cover.
Yeah, but he went into the ethereal plane and came back.
Let me recheck exactly, because let me check the blink pool, because that's where I ripped it from. See how that works. Let's see, blink dog. It's teleportation. I guess they are Fey ancestry, so they moved from the ethereal realm. Why does that have red blood then? Because I didn't switch them to Fey. Damn it. Okay. 10 screen. Let's see.
How do you change a creature's blood, by the way?
You right click it and go to resources. No, image.
It's in the token, yeah, in the token itself.
I think they are Fey, so I think they would be slipping into the ethereal plane real quick, or the Fey wilds at the very least, as they teleport out. So
I guess you didn't leave your range though. So,
didn't give the.
Just
We'll keep it
Maybe
going.
like a caster check or something.
Oh yeah, give me a caster check. See if you can assert control your wild magic through. Oh, and give me a burnout die too.
oh yeah.
And so the next time you cast a spell, I can have you roll a wild magic.
yeah.
Okay.
It could be a
Well, you
D10.
could have it do him right now because he used it and then cast the spell.
Burnout starts at D12, doesn't it?
That's a D10 because we don't do burnout on cantrips.
Oh, okay. I'll roll 10 then. That makes sense. Oh yeah. And I'll give you a charisma check.
I feel like DC 12. Going at succeeded a cost.
Oh, wait, that's supposed to have my proficiency, right? Wait.
Oh yeah, if it's a save, yeah, you're good. You're
So +2.
All right, you continue to maintain the witch bolt as the creature appears next to you. It will try to knock you down. Should it knock you down and out of the tree, or does it want to? Yeah, I think it wants to hit you out of the tree. Give me a DC 13 strength save. Oh, all right.
You
Oh,
go,
yeah.
you badass, you.
Give me my boon.
Just imagine like a couple like wrapping around a branch.
Oh my
Knock
god.
him out.
I was just, instead of me moving 15 feet, I want him to fall down.
He just like
You
do the-
dives and
You do the tree roll. You roll around the branch and go kick him when you come back up.
He goes sailing past you, having already used his teleport, and he falls out of the tree. It's a D6. Ooh, dang.
oh,
Lets out a yelp as he impacts the ground, looking very injured. Let's see, he's got movement, so he'll stand up from prone, and then I think he'll like back up a little bit. He'll like get close to the trunk, try and get into a little bit of cover, and then he'll pass to angered. Let's see. Alright, angered is even more angered seeing this happen. Gonna move 40 feet. You see it blinks out of existence, and then it reappears in front of you, Dagzig, and it will try to slash at you, or try to maul you. Ooh, 18 for 6.
my AC should be 19 with my my whatever martial fighting style, but it didn't.
Oh, your defense?
Say it.
Okay.
Yeah, it
you
didn't
can-
say it, so I don't know how to.
oh, you
Actually,
can
no,
just-
I don't have my shield because I have my crossbow, so you're good. It hits.
Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, yeah, the creature gets up on your arm and starts to shake its head wildly, ripping you for 6 points of slashing damage. You already went.
Yeah.
This one will pass to Solo.
Finn?
You know when you're talking and you're accidentally muted?
No
Oh,
worries.
yep.
My cat walked across my keyboard and reset everything. So let's see here. Okay, he's within range. I'm going to cast Infest. And my cat walked across my keyboard, so I have to hit the screen.
Good time to change all their blood types. Your version going, yeah.
He's in range for. Yeah, I can finish him off before he go other pretty angered. That cast, right?
Click on the icon.
Okay, you're gonna there won't be an icon, and then if you hover over the spell, there'll be like a dice that'll appear, and then you click the dice.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I was trying to use it through that. I've lost like half my.
Did you get a burnout for that creep? Oh, shit. Give me a D10 while you're at it too. I forgot about the burnout for the grease. Alright. While Solo powers up, we'll pass to Vexen real quick. Vexen, what do you got?
All right.
Yeah, it'll be infestation.
I see that wolf chomping on my new buddy Big D, and I'm gonna peek out from my little illusion rock I made, and then I made this, and then I'm just gonna still just shoot it. Okay,
all right.
Right.
That will hit.
Not great damage. All right, and then that's my action. Bonus action. Now that wolf's having a rough day as it is, I'll just run back into my little rock. And then I will pass it to Gryphon again.
All right.
Or I guess we need to handle this institution.
Solo, are you with us?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a
roll.
D10 for the grease spell because we have burnout. Only a 20% chance. So.
My sidebar for my cat bar removed disappeared. Oh, I get that back.
Top right corner, there should be an arrow.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Cats, man.
Yeah. It's literally going. Literally disappear. Here it is.
And
Cats.
you're trying to cast infestation. So let's see. That's a
Cantrip.
Constitution save. Yes, if you go
That
to
little quick bar and I select it, it doesn't.
the quick bar, sometimes it works, sometimes it
Oh,
doesn't.
here it is. Roll. Does it come up on yours?
No, are you self-rolling or public?
I think you have to have there's a specific thing you have to do to get it to actually work with cantrips. I don't know what it is though. So if you just roll from your sheet, I'll do this one. So if you go to your sheet, just hit it, it'll whirl normally.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that was me though. So all right, who are you sending this towards?
Yes, I don't have sufficient permission to do mine. I'm gonna have to reset my whole browser.
Towards this guy.
It was going to be this guy, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be the flaming one. That was me.
All right. Ooh, it passes. Is that half or no? Looks like it's half. No, it's no. All right. It passes the infestation. I'm gonna roll your D10 for you.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I'm restarting my browser.
Yeah, no worries. Once you get into Foundry, it'll work out. So you're good on the burnouts, and we pass to Faulty. Faulty sees creepers up there. I guess has some comprehension that you've morphed into this creature before. Let's see.
That's a big juicy bug. Maybe he's pretty hungry. I don't know. I'm joking.
Yeah, the Gryphon's not getting really. It sees Dags. Well, now that it sees you guys have all appeared, and then the wolves have appeared as well. It's just gonna stay cowered in the tree, but it will pass to Creeper.
All right.
Creeper's got a
I'm
friend.
gonna attack surmountable.
All right, go for it. Surmountable. That will hit for 6 points as you slash or bite into the creature. The wolf lets out a yelp. You can see green blood spill from its wound.
And that'll be it for me. That's all I can do right now.
All right. Let's see. It will steal surmountable. All right. I got you separated here, and there's two of them. I'm just gonna keep attacking you. Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah, one's gonna, Surmountable's gonna go for the, oh, actually, you know what? Surmountable's gonna move right here. Actually, Surmountable will take a bite at you. Slash. So that's gonna be a 17 for 6.
Miss.
Okay, alright. And then Succinct, it'll pass Succinct. And Succinct will move here and will try to push you off the cliff. Need a DC 13 strength.
He's a pill bug. We'll be fine.
Oh,
Nice.
man.
Oh, yeah.
Twice.
You either get a magic item or a short rest class feature recharges. So I don't think that's a wild shape.
I haven't used any of the abilities yet, so unfortunately it doesn't do much for me.
Alright, no worries then. Let's see. They will stay put, and then they will pass down to Entranced. Entranced had good morale with the. These guys.
Yeah, good morale last round.
Turn starts, takes 5 points of damage from the burning. So let's put in 1 round, 2 rounds. Alright, so it'll stop at the beginning of next round. For now, we'll stop it. Alright, we still got the lingering effects of the fire, but at the next turn he won't. So he moves here. He's not interested in snacks anymore. He jumps, he appears behind Dagzig.
Oh,
Oh, Big D, no!
As he appears behind you, Dagzig, he will try to slash at you with advantage because they're wolves.
It's not really in
10.
it.
no.
He thought he was
Go past 2, angered. Angered with a furious snarl will try to slash at you, Dagzig. Ooh, 18 with your crossbow, that's 3, and then it will add this. So it'll add an extra 2 points of damage, that'll be 5 as it rips at you. And then you can steal if you'd like.
Yeah.
Alright, Dagzig, you're up.
I'm gonna get out my shield. And then kind of seeing that the flame. Let's see. Bonus action. Okay, yeah, so I'll get out my shield, but I don't really have a weapon. So I'm gonna use my oil and try to throw it or like smash it into Angered as well, seeing the fire work pretty well.
Oh, nice. Alright, give me a attack roll. With the-
Yeah, I'll just use my Warhammer, I guess.
Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, unfortunately not with advantage, but 16 definitely hits. You smash the oil across the snoot of this creature.
So it's just oiled, yeah. So
Alright. Let's see.
and then bonus action, I'm gonna use my second wind.
Nice, nice. Alright. Alright, decent. Let's see. Who do you pass to?
I will pass to. I saw Solo light the other one on fire. I'm like, get rid of one of these. Pass to Solo. It was Snex. Sorry, my bad. But Snex is the one who lit it on fire.
Okay. Is he still within 30 feet? Where'd he go? Oh, Christ.
He is. He is within 30, yeah.
I will burn my action and zoop him again. For 8 lightning.
You see this wolf behind you, Dagzig, convulses for a moment. Its eyes go wide, and then it collapses dead, kind of its body shaking slightly. Next, you got anything else?
No, sorry, I'm trying to help Vin with his issue. I will pass to Vexen.
All right, yes. Solo's still got a turn left. I clicked him on accident,
Yeah,
but he's
my
still
bad.
there.
I said Solo, my bad.
No worries, no worries.
Alright, I'll
That's
come
cool.
out of a rock and I'll be like, oh, good job, guys. And then I'll point at this wolf and
Quick, light it on fire.
no, that's not my thing. I don't do that. And then I'll point at it and then kind of misty, frosty stuff will kind of coalesce and it'll like sharpen up and like dig into it and I'm gonna frostbite him.
Ooh, all right. Is that a saving throw?
Yeah, saving throw, con save, or 1 damage. Eh?
Ooh,
Hey,
yeah, he'll
alright.
take it.
Alright, so 1 cold damage, you got
Yes.
disadvantage his next attack, because he's
Ooh,
covered in frost. And I'll say,
Nice.
chill out. And I go back into my rock.
Nice. All right.
Uh,
The wolf looks around at the dirt pile. All right. You
I'll
pass
pass
through
to
this
Gryphon
road.
or Solo if he's back.
Well, I'm back, except for you know how you got that right sidebar where it's got your chat and all that other great stuff, and I
Yeah.
just got. I've got
It's
an
actually
arrow
gone.
that's pointing. Yeah, it's gone.
Are you
I
like
got- I got an arrow
maximized?
pointing
Do you
me-
have 2 screens? Like half your screen on
I've
another
got,
screen?
I've got a crappy old laptop.
Oh,
On your
Well,
far right of that menu, at the bottom
It's-
of it, there will be a tiny arrow underneath
not
the
there.
they're
cogs.
saying they can't
It's not
find
there.
it.
That's the problem.
It's not there. You can see like the books and stuff, but you can't see the arrow.
Yeah.
Like I got like the arrow when you first come into it. It's like, hey, do you want to learn about it? It's pointing towards thing.
I've got a screenshot. It's weird.
Yeah,
It's gotta be the window. Try to like minimize, like make your
I've
window
even
smaller.
switched browsers. I don't. My cat just
Oh.
walked
Mine-
across the keyboard, and I have no idea what he did.
You
And now mine's gone.
Yeah, or something.
Don't F5. Don't F5.
No.
Mine disappeared.
Wait, so what are you guys trying to hit? Do you have it posted in general?
He won't
Here.
know
Oh.
yet, so
All right. Well, we can do
I'll
this.
show
We
you
can do
a
this old-fashioned one. What would you like to do?
I'm also like have the macros. I'm trying to cast the one within 10 feet. Nope. 10 feet of here. I'm going to use poison spray.
Poison spray. All right. So that's a con save, I
Cantrip.
believe. Cantrip. Let's see.
So I can go up into
for you.
spells, hit poison spray.
Damn.
Thought that.
Oh, all right. Oh, sorry. What did you do? All right, you move up and you move to douse the wolf.
Come on.
Oh,
Damn.
Let's
20 and a
see.
1.
Ooh, you see this wolf is looking well rested. Let's see. Who do you pass to solo? Your options are the Gryphon.
The Gryphon.
Gryphon.
Right, the Gryphon screes. Can't really do much. Yeah, I shouldn't even have it in here, honestly. Just here for posterity. It'll pass to Creeper.
Alright. We'll keep attacking them when we have been.
All right. Oh. Ooh.
Oh,
Dang.
An 8 would miss unless. Well,
well.
it would miss.
Well. Oops.
I don't know, could I use my inspiration to get the
Actually, you can see and hear me, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my maneuver. Try again, my friend.
Oh. Oh shit! All right, give me another roll.
Attack and deal an extra d6. Damn.
Oh nice.
I'm no longer concentrating, so.
Ooh, that'll
Hey.
hit
And
for
an extra
14.
d6. Oh wait, yeah. Plus, that was right there.
Is it on surmountable or succinct?
Oh, it's already rolled. It was a 6.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I have it, so it auto rolls.
Yeah, we'll take the 6. Is that on
Try switching over to my
surmountable or
laptop.
succinct?
Yeah.
Surmountable. That's what I've been attacking. So that's 14 on surmountable.
All right. Surmountable is bloodied.
How do you like taking 14 damage with an attack, you jerk?
Yeah, like the claws go wide, and then you swing them back around at the words of Dagzig as you sink into this creature for a large hit that splurts the green Fey blood out. It will steal for sure.
It's still showing up red on my screen.
Yeah. I switched them all to Fey. It says it should be green, but it slides, so whatever.
Liars!
Yeah, I know. Let's see. And they want to deal with this bug. Alright. Surmountable is just going to ready itself to slash at you. And actually, no. Surmountable. It's been getting pretty brutalized by you, so maybe. 55? Nah, not the dirt pile.
Would freeze your prey.
Let's see. 65 too far.
The
55.
dirt,
Alright.
the dirt pile shakes his head too.
Alright. All right, you see this creature. All right, you're gonna get an opportunity attack as it leaps into the air, moving east. Oh my God! All right. Let's see. You just smash the creature as it goes, kind of propelling it forward. It lets out a yelp. It's soaring through the air, and then it just blinks, and it appears behind Dagzig.
Another one.
Right here. Yeah. And it's going to attempt to slash at... I rolled a 1, so we'll stick with Dagzig, I guess.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
It's a big hit. All right.
Yeah,
Nat 20.
With that, Dagzig goes down.
Oh, man, that was a big fucking hit. Damn. Oh, all right. Let's see.
I shouldn't have yelled at it.
He is very injured. Yeah, he saw your commanding presence, and these creatures do seem to have some measure of intelligence. But you could steal, or you could not, Dagzig, if you'd like.
I would not like to do it.
All right.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, if I steal, I can pass to my friends. So.
Can, but
why
you will
not?
make a death
Can
save.
be you're gambling with if they attack you again or not.
That is true. I will. Well, if I steal, they won't attack me then.
I'll see Dagzig go down and interrupt instead. How's that?
Oh no, I'll steal. Don't worry. Or I'll steal it. I'll make it that save.
Can I use my reaction?
Roll
Sorry,
20. You got this.
Yeah, I'm not scared.
sorry, DM, because I was dealing with a thing. Would I be able to cast reaction as a shield on Dagzig?
Oh no, unfortunately, that's Abjuration
Oh, right.
Wizard. I don't want to step on there that's like their 15th level ability.
No
All right, you're good on the save. Let's see.
Just one does.
Dagzig, who do you pass to?
I'll look to Snex. I'm gonna be like,
Smack.
help me.
Dagzig goes down. He's got a blink wolf clamped onto his thigh.
I am going to. Oh, because my poison spray is only 10 feet, so that's useless. I will.
That's a notch as well, right? Or injury.
I'll Ray of
Oh, shit,
Frost, Angered Wolf, and I can't see my rolls, so.
All right. Oh, it was your thigh. It was like your foot. It rends it. You kind of feel your ankle roll as you go down. Snack. I can roll it for you. What are you trying to do?
Ray of Frost
Ray of Frost.
on this guy.
All right. There we go. 14 will hit.
Roll. Wow.
Well, I can't make you roll it on. It's got to be a leveled spell.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a leveled spell. Never mind.
Otherwise, yeah, okay. 14 will hit for 5 cold. This creature takes it. It lets go of Dagzig's thigh, and you can see it is mortally wounded. All right, who do you pass to? It cannot steal because it already went.
Who do I have left at my team? Can Creeper go?
Yes.
I've already gone. That was the first one.
Oh no.
That's
Solo and Vex. Or
Yeah, if you look on your screen, there is
I'm having
Oh,
the same
shoot,
issue
right,
as
right,
Vin
right,
for some
sorry.
reason, so Solo can go, but
So you found out what he did. I mean,
I don't know.
I have my sheet open now, so I think I can.
All right, Solo, what do you got?
I'm gonna poison spray that one mortally.
All right, he'll make a con save.
That one.
He gets a 5. He fails. You just got to roll above a 3 on a D12. So I believe.
you can do it.
I'll go ahead and roll that for you. Oh, you got it. Nice.
I got my
All
sheet
right,
open
yeah.
now,
Yeah.
so I can
Yeah,
find
the movements are slowed by Snex's frost, and it turns to look at you Solo as you blast, just douse it with poison spray. You can see it begins to shudder as it too falls dead next to its ally.
Nice.
Let's see. Who do you pass to, Solo? You got Vexen, 2 wolves, and a Gryphon.
I'll pass your dex.
Okay. Come out of my dirt, and every time I come out of here, just a bloody pile here. I guess I'm just gonna shoot at this one. Nobody's nearby though. That's a bummer. All right. Crossbow. There you go. 14.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
All right, for 9, and then I'll
You're going for angered, right?
yeah, this one next to Dad
Gotcha.
here.
Alrighty.
And then I'll how high is this cliff next to me here?
That one will say about 8 feet, not
Okay.
quite 10.
Oh, it's insurmountable. I'm going back in the dirt.
Alright, into the dirt.
All right, and then yeah, I'll pass to these last wolves.
Alright, angered will take it. Alright, seeing one foe go down, there's still one that just doused its brother with poison spray. Still oiled and with disadvantage. It will move and try to bite you solo with disadvantage. Alright, yeah, you're able to duck out of the way, smacking it across the face with your staff, and its
Bad
jaw
dog.
go wide. Snarls at you.
Vex swings from the inside of the dirt at disadvantage.
Yeah, from this vantage point, you can definitely see the physiology of the blink dog somewhere in there. But it seems that they have bred with some other canine species that has increased their size and ferocity considerably. It'll pass to succinct. Okay, succinct. Gonna give him a morale check.
Bite your face off.
Okay, yeah, succinct. You see it stares down at you, it sees two of its dead brethren, and it will disappear. You can catch sight of it reappearing below a tree creeper, and you see as it begins to run off. And it will action dash, because it was only a minor, and it is moving. It'll pass to Faulty. Faulty lets out a scree as the creature runs off, and then we'll pass to you, Creeper.
I will change back to myself.
I'll try the hotkeys. I can't even. All I get. Oh,
Slide down the hill.
Alright, half speed to make sure you don't eat it, or you could just jump. It's only 15 feet. I guess you could slide 5 feet.
Yeah,
to
just
the
sliding
stream.
on the. Yeah, just sliding down the hill.
Alright, yeah.
It moved to about here. I think it's about as far as I can get.
Alright. Let's see.
And we will infest it.
Ooh, alright. Con save. Fails. It takes 5 poison if you spray it from across the field.
And I get to roll a d4. Has to move 5 feet in a random direction. So it's got to move
Oh, alright, where are you putting it?
2 to the south.
2 to the south?
It's got to move 5 feet south.
Alright, oh, nice. Alright, yeah, you move him into a flanked position. He will steal,
Oh.
though.
Oh, but
I'm not really flanking.
Alright, Angered is back. Alright. Let's see. I'm not even gonna bother getting him a morale check because he gets hit by some bugs that start to rip at his flesh. He looks down, he sees 2 dead pack mates. He looks up to the ridge, sees the other one has turned tail, and you watch as he also disappears from view, reappearing here. And then we'll move and action dash and be off screen. I'll leave him on, but he's 20 feet off. And then he will pass to Sync, who I think already went. Yeah. Oh no, it's a new exchange now. 16th goes. 16 moves 80 feet, then teleports 40 feet, and is 120 feet out. They'll pass to Snex.
He's too far out. And that was the last guy, right?
They're retreating, yeah.
Yeah.
Dagzig will use his 2 words. Light it
Up.
on fire. Or light it up, yeah. Light it up.
Well,
I don't have anything that long range, so I'll just pass to one of my other party members. Solo, I guess.
Alright, Solo.
I'll look at Dagzig and I start trying to do CPR or stabilize.
Alright, are you trained in medicine?
Medic!
Everyone didn't buy medkits, did they? 'Cause I still got mine.
Are you trained in medicine?
Yeah, if you're not trained in medicine, I'll still let you make the check, but if you fail, it'll be a death save. Because you might...
I am not trained.
Okay.
I am trained in medicine.
Oh, wait.
So.
I should have just thrown in my healer's kit because I'm up in a tree.
Alright. So you,
I
instead
can't
you,
see anything pop up, so.
you're not in any real danger, so yeah, you chuck him the medicine kit. Solo, give me a dex save to see if it... if you catch
Dex
it.
save?
Yeah, to catch the medicine kit tossed
Oh,
to you.
please don't drop it on my face.
One damage.
Did that go through?
I didn't
No?
see it. No.
Okay.
You can just tell me, I'll believe you.
But I don't see any rolls. 'Cause
Oh,
I'm missing that sidebar. So I'm trying.
I got you.
You
Let's see. Dex save.
You got
get
plus 2
a 4. It doesn't hit. It doesn't land on Dagzig, but it does like clatter your feet, and the medicine and like rolls and vials go everywhere
Rolls
on the
into-
ground. Yeah,
It's mixed up
kind of-
with the Blink Dog blood and
yeah. It's
the
everywhere.
color
man.
coding's now all out of match, and I just don't.
Yeah, Snacks, your heart breaks a little bit. It's all there, but it's a little bloody. All right. Who do you pass to? Solo. Well, you still got your action. That was just a reaction. Or are you trying to attempt this medicine check?
Yeah, I'll try and. I have
Alright.
a plus 2 to it, but.
Alright. Creeper did say he was trained, so I'm just throwing that out there. It's not too dire of a
Oh,
situation.
And I can heal him.
Okay,
I can
then-
actually heal
then
him too.
I'll start putting everything back in the box as if like
Ooh,
nothing's
yeah.
trying to wipe it off.
Alright, you quickly start gathering everything up. It's like nobody saw.
Yeah, I start gathering everything up and laying it all out so that it's ready for him when he gets there.
Ooh, nice. Alright, get the operating table ready. Alright, who do you pass
Yeah.
to? You have Dagzig, Vexton, and a Gryphon.
I'll give it to Dagzig because I don't want Dagzig to do fails.
Alright, Dagzig. Oh wait, sure you want to pass to Dagzig or?
No, Vexen.
Okay, Vexton, sorry. Alright, Dagzig's
Alright.
still in the order.
I get out. Where did it go?
Over here.
Oh, I see it right at the edge of
Dagzig.
the map. I walk past the Dagzig. Someone should really help him. I like one of my claws. I hold it up to the air to kind of test the wind. I'm looking at the wolf in the distance, scurrying away. I'll just take a shot at disadvantage with the
Alright.
crossbow.
He's gonna have some cover from the trees, but yeah, go for it.
It's all good.
Oh, alright. Yeah, it sails through and thuds into his one of his hind legs. He lets out a squeal as he's running, and he picks up his pace, going faster.
Yeah. Vexton's just like a fist pump. Yeah. All right.
Angry
Alright.
Blink Wolf is definitely going to Dagzig's book.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah,
All right. I'll pass to the Griffin. What's up, Turkey?
Alright.
I pointed it.
Alright, the Gryphon will let out a call at being called a turkey.
Yeah. All
And
right.
then it'll like narrow its eye at you and it'll pass to Dagzig. Dagzig, give me a death save.
Well, you had to, so.
Yeah, I know. That is good. Two passes.
Yeah, badass.
Dagzig, who do you pass to?
I'll pass to Creeper.
Alright. Creeper, you're up.
We'll run up and use the med kit first and foremost. The healer kit, rather. And I am trained in medicine, so he should be good to go there.
Oh, actually, I'll leave this guy in it. All right, yeah. So if you have the healer's kit and you're training medicine, well, if you have a healer's kit, actually, he's just stabilized. Uh, you get up there, you use the medicine provided by Snex that's been laid out in an orderly manner by Solo, and you wrap up, bind his wounds, and Dagzig's life is no longer in danger. He is stabilized.
Wait till the coast is clear before we do anything else.
Yeah, if you want to. This Blink Wolf is 20 feet off screen, but he's still moving. He hasn't. I mean, hasn't had a chance to move farther yet, so he's gonna move 120 feet once it's his turn. But who do you pass to?
Pass the Vexen again in case she wants to take another shot.
All right. I mean, I wouldn't be he's a member of the Gamblers Guild if I did just take a shot, right? I'll just try it again. Choo.
Laying down that covering fire. That'll hit. Well, let's see.
Well, no, I'd be disadvantaged because it's a long range. So
yeah. So this one thuds into a tree.
I don't think I get any closer. I don't think that'll help. If I go from here to here. Oh, if I had moved first, I could have got that normal. It's whatever. Fine. He gets the idea.
He does, yeah. All right, let's see. KO. All right. Yeah, your crossbow bolt thuds into a tree behind it, and you can see that the intended effect is working. He does not seem to want to come back. Who do you pass to? Or we can just leave initiative.
Yeah, we're done.
Any objections?
Dust myself off.
Nope.
All right.
And I will cast Healing Word again. Aha!
Nice, full heal.
All right, let me roll.
And you said I can use that to cure my injury, right? 5 points.
Yeah, you'd have to use 5 to cure your injury, so you wouldn't have any left to bring you up, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
But you could cure it, and then you could just wait for 1 hour, and you'd be back up.
Okay. I don't know if they want to wait that long, so I'll just take it. I can.
All right.
Well, we could take a break here. I'm not worried about it. All right, I rolled 10 for the
break's fine.
spell effect.
Nice. All right. Let's see.
If anything, Creeper can keep with the Gryphon while we take a rest.
Yeah, Dagsy, you wake up and your foot is killing you.
Oh, the damn thing bit me. It bit me.
Well, it's dead at your feet, so you could take your vengeance out and take his foot.
Fair enough.
Let's get up.
I'm not equipped in harvesting. These snoots are valuable, so.
Yeah, the snoots don't require any sort of harvesting proficiency. It's just chopping off a snoot. But if you'd like to harvest these things further, that's definitely possible for anybody trained in harvesting or their fae. So.
No, I don't have harvesting. I'm plants.
All right, do we have anybody that's trained in harvesting?
No.
Then take your foot.
Let me see.
And we're not toting bodies back anyway. So
I mean, well, we could bring them to the pig people, I guess.
Yeah, but still,
I'll take my foot.
You earned it.
Got an idea.
Yeah, I'll take 1 bleak wolf foot.
Yeah, you got a rag?
I've got some, yeah.
Cloth, bandages? Alright, I take
Some
the rag,
cloths,
and I
yeah.
take my water skin, I kind of pour it all over the rag, then I shape water to kind of freeze some of it, and then I give it back to him. Wrap that around your leg. It'll help out.
Much obliged.
All right, let's see here.
Oh.
And I'll go check on the Gryphon. Make sure it's still okay.
He's flipping through his harvesting guide real quick. Let's see. Okay.
The Gryphon can harvest. I mean, wait.
We're using more strict rules than I would run in Tilt, so I think you do need the harvesting tools. Let's see. What kind of tools is everybody, tool proficiencies is everybody running here, so I could get an idea. Maybe there's something else we could use.
Herbology kit.
I have none.
Got brewer's
Cartographer,
and thieves.
and I've got a pick and a shovel.
Okay, yeah, sounds like this is these are neither rocks, they're not hops or ales, not plants either. I don't believe.
I prefer teas, but
yeah,
So I can properly harvest the plants for your teas. So between the two of us, we're good.
Yeah, true enough.
I say we sling them up and bring them to the hogmen for an offering.
Yeah, that's definitely doable.
I'm gonna feed one to the Gryphon. If that's okay.
I mean, sure.
All right, one of them is 120 pounds, and the other one is 125 pounds.
So yeah, that's a lot of. That'd be a lot to tote 200 pounds of stuff.
Yeah, you can see these creatures. They definitely make the most of their 5-foot squares. They fill it up. You can see they have massive, powerful legs and feet, and large, powerful jaws.
It really makes me worry about the big one.
Yeah, let's not fight that one.
Yeah, the Gryphon. Let's see.
Can we cut off its snoot first before we give it to the Gryphon?
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah. We just feed it.
So we have 2 snoots.
We can even take the meat to give to the hog folk, but give some of the meat to the.
No, it can have one. I guess it didn't really do much though. It didn't really earn its fight.
I'm gonna try to coax it out of the tree with the incentive of the meat.
Okay, yeah, let's see. Okay, so we got. You all seem to have defended it. Gryphons are fairly intelligent, being lions mixed with eagles. Sorry, not evil. Okay, let's see.
Lions mixed with evil.
Yeah, it's like no.
Oh no, that's a manticore.
Oh, true. Definitely none of those around here. Let's see. Okay, so the Gryphon, give me an animal handling with advantage, and we'll give you like a +2. I don't know, because you got the meat edition, and you all defended it. Nice. Okay, yeah. So, let's see. The Gryphon seems apprehensive at first, but citing the dead wolves and how you all seem to be kind of going about your business, kind of either tending to your wounds or checking over the wolves for harvestable parts. He sees you also cutting off the snoots, kind of cocks an eyebrow, but you're able to coax him down out of the tree. You can see he's limping heavily as he favors the 3 uninjured legs. You can see one wing is kind of tucked into his body, and then the other one that's kind of mangled. You've got experience with animals, Creeper, and you can tell this wing definitely would not allow for flight, that it's probably was already injured in whatever fight this Gryphon was in, and then he really tore it up when he used it to escape and make it to this point here. So it's probably at a point where it would need either some long-term care or higher level magic to fix.
I found my house mascot. All right.
All right, the smalls. I mean, this thing, you could fit so many kobolds on this thing.
Cobalt Air Patrol. All right.
Yeah, the faulty Gryphon will make it down. It wants a name that's not faulty, but it'll limp over, and I guess at your behest, are you trying to feed it one of these creatures?
Yeah, I'll pull one away from the other. Let it kind of.
Just one. Yeah.
Okay. The smaller, the bigger. It's a 5-pound difference.
For ego's sake, we'll take the smaller Gryphon and bring it over, or smaller pound over to the Gryphon.
Yeah, the Gryphon has no qualms and does not bring out harvesting tools. It just flips the Blink Wolf onto its back and begins to rip into the stomach lining and the entrails of the creature, eating heavily. You can tell it's ravenous with hunger.
I'm gonna try to further treat its legs and stuff while it's eating, kind of distracted. If I have however many uses of the med kit.
Yeah, I'd say. I mean, they're at the point where they really just need time or more magic.
Gotcha. Okay.
You've got them set. Nothing's actively bleeding on the Gryphon. He's just wounded, and yeah. All right. Let's see. All right. Yeah, you guys are taking stock of the situation, getting your snoots, feeding the Gryphon. You can tell that the same calm and quiet that was present before while you made your way here seems to settle once again onto this area of the forest.
Yeah, I don't think it's safe. They might have tracked us with the smell of blood.
Mm-hmm.
Does the Gryphon seem to be the cause of the quietness? Like creatures around the Gryphon can sense the Gryphon and are just.
It might be a
Could very
reasonable,
well be.
but
The
it
Gryphon
seems
was
a
being
little.
hunted.
Yeah, it seems a little. Like the Gryphon is badly wounded and bloodied, but the forest has been quiet since you entered it some 8 miles ago. So it seems doesn't seem to fit that it would be solely because of one Gryphon on the ground.
Gotcha.
Like, oh, okay, here, yeah. From your past experience, you saw 3 of them flying overhead, carrying fresh kills to the southwest, and you were still the forest wasn't this way before.
Okay, so yeah, so something's up. Gotcha.
Maybe it's the alpha.
Should we? Do we have enough time for? Is this a short rest, or do we not want to take a short rest here?
I think here's as good a place as any.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Unless the ruins are really close, but I doubt it.
Yeah, let me take you back to the overworld. Alright. You traveled 8 miles out, a little ways into the woods to see the Gryphon. Let's see. Yes, you're about at the midway point. From here to the ruins, you'd have to ford the river unless you went up to the north and went around it.
Yeah, not a good idea.
I'll use that to cure my.
Not
Right or no?
alright,
Can I?
So you
Is that
hop
how-
down. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, because somebody tended to your wound, so you're able to spend your hit dice. Yeah, because somebody closed up your wound, right?
Yes.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. I used the med kit first and then did the healing. Just because.
Let me get that out of there.
So I'm down to 5 out of my 10 charges on it. So.
All right, there we go. Nice. All right.
And I took 1 charge on my healer's kit.
All right. Yeah, you settle down for a short rest. Let's see.
Once.
Okay. So Dagsley, of course, you're recovering. Creeper's tending to the Gryphon. Snex, Vexen, or how about we'll go one at a time. Snex, are you doing anything in particular for the short rest?
I will keep lookout.
How about you, Vexen?
No, just hanging out. You know what? I probably, if we have the time, I'll brew some tea,
Ooh, nice.
and then
Uh,
when they go to drink it, I will snap my fingers, and it'll be iced tea now.
Nice.
Check this out. It's like a whole new flavor sensation.
I can use that twice, so I'm done with all my healing.
All right, nice. Solo, do you have anything in particular you're doing for the short rest?
I'll go keep an eye out and swat look at.
All right, Solo and Snex, give me perception checks.
You're gonna have to roll for us.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I can
What?
get it.
I tried rolling earlier.
Roll?
Try a
Does it not
different
show up?
browser, maybe, or
I've honestly switched computers.
We'll have to wait till after the session to troubleshoot.
It's something that's happened to our actual account.
I might just do a server reset. I don't have the capability to do that though.
I don't want to risk it to happening to anyone else though, so we'll do it afterwards.
Yeah.
How did you trigger?
I don't know. I was checking a couple buttons, and then I refreshed, and then it came up.
Yeah, it
character's
sounds like
slightly
a.
rotated. Does it have to do something to do with that, Brad? I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
that's
Are you zoomed in a little
If
bit on your browser?
you log out, log back in, will that work?
I can't. If you check in the FVVT channel, you'll see.
Your sidebar is just gone.
Just poof.
I got
Which is
that
why I don't
little-
want anybody
little
to
arrow
refresh.
pointing towards it.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I
and
don't
my
have the
cat
arrow.
walked across like the numpad, which doesn't do anything other than like zoom in and out. So I don't know.
There's probably some like keybind or something.
Yeah,
That, like,
it's got to be a module from what the
ooh,
Oh,
yeah, could be.
It's just
Foundry
I just refreshed,
said.
and yeah, it is gone completely over there.
Oh no.
Oh God, no.
I'm not gonna.
we
touch
might have to
mine.
get Crash to revision earlier.
Yeah,
Whatever
we'll
the
get
last
with
update was.
it. For now, I can just roll the stuff. We
Yep.
can do it old school. Let's see. So,
Whatever you do, don't refresh your browser.
all right, yeah, snacks.
That's all I
and
did, and
solo.
it's
Your
Right,
perception, you keep a lookout. Same calm keeps permeating the area. Let's see.
So I got a +4 from. If you helps.
Yeah, I got you. Let's. Yeah, you keep a watch. You don't notice any signs of movement or anything that seems to be pursuing or anything that seems aware of your location. And you pass through your short rest without issue. The Gryphon, sometime during the rest, finishes the majority of the Blink Wolf, ingesting all the vital organs and everything like that, and then kind of lays down, satisfied, near Creeper, and kind of cautiously goes to sleep.
Well, Snacks, what did you want to do with this now fetid Gryphon?
bring it with us.
I thought Creeper was doing stuff with it.
Or Creeper, yeah, sorry, Creeper.
Bring it with us. Oh, gender
Whoa.
check. Male or female?
Yeah, you check while it's sleeping. Fail.
Bring it with us. Yeah, yeah.
Can we trust it not to eat the hog then?
No?
Why
Crash is
connection
resetting
to
the server. It's okay. Just give it a sec.
Oh. Everybody's
Yeah,
offline.
Crash gave it a reset.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I noticed when I logged out, it said that the manager was open. So
All right, why don't we grab a 5-minute break? See if. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll
it
be back.
smells good.
I'll still blame my cat for the server down.
Yeah, it looked like I don't know if he was working on the server somewhere else or something, and that may have caused it. No idea though. But when I tried reloading it, it came up with a message at the top. It said the game was down.
Yeah, that's
But I
alright.
could still log in, or the game could not be accessed while management was open, or something like that.
Mhm.
So hey, Gryphon ally, yeah.
That's cool. That's super dope.
Gryphon are supposed to be one of the more intelligent monstrosities out there, so
They're pretty smart.
to get on their good side, then hey.
This is pretty par for the course for me and Vin playing a game. Just things go sideways.
Yeah, but no, like I always play tabletop, so I've got like 7 Rubbermaid containers full of everything from a whole village to armies of 40k, not 40k, sorry, Sigma. 10.
I love the Age of Sigmar models. I'm so excited for the next why can't I think of what it's called? The Vampire Village. Shit.
Oh,
From
for the count.
Warhammer
Vampire
Quest.
counts?
Yeah, the new Warhammer Quest expansion that's coming out.
Oh yeah,
It's the
yeah.
Cursed City.
Yeah, I'm hoping to bring back the Breton.
No, it seems
Or a
interesting.
whole army of knights.
The new Vampire Death Court. It seems pretty interesting. I mean, they show now the one guy who's wolf inspired, and now they show the Rat Prince.
All right. Is everybody back then?
Mhm.
All right. All right. Okay. So let's see. Your short rest passed without a hitch. Solo, Solo and Snex keeping watch. Didn't see anything out of the ordinary. The Gryphon settled down. Seems to trust you enough to, or is exhausted enough to sleep nearby, closest to Creeper, and is about 2:20. Once again, so what's the plan here? You have still seen no signs of hogmen or the blackbirds.
I guess, do you want to head more west or southwest?
Southwest is where it was, so
Both the hogs and where these griffins are flying, right?
from what I
That was
recall,
returning
yeah.
the Gryphon back to camp. We want to bring
The
it with us.
South.
nice.
South it is.
All right. The Gryphon is wounded, so it will slow your pace by half because it's kind of limping along.
It's probably still faster than Dagzig.
Oh yeah, now the pace set is much more comfortable now. Well, I wouldn't say half because it's still got 3 functional legs and it's still size large. It's not. It's movement speed. We'll say it slows it by about a quarter, so you can travel instead of 2 miles an hour, more like 2 miles in an hour and like 15.
Okay. And
An hour and a half. So
we're not
All right.
on a strenuous pace at this point.
Oh,
Let's try
wolves
Exactly.
at night are something I do not like to fight.
Oh, if that's the case, should we head back then? I mean,
It's
The
only
trouble
2
is-
PM.
that's that. My concern would be it's going to take us longer to get back. And if he's concerned about wolves at night, I mean,
Well, roughly how
Is
far
it
away
so
from
bad?
it?
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, I think we'll be all right.
We should stay off the game trail though, so we don't
A
have to
little.
run back towards the river.
We got 1 spell left.
Fair enough.
The Gryphon's not leaking blood anymore, so
It's not, contrary to its token.
that should help to keep the scent better.
Okay,
Mhm.
we continue then.
All right, give me a new survival roll, Dagzig. Very nice. All right. Yeah, so you bring the party forth to the southwest. You can see that the Gryphon seems comfortable going this way, though it's kind of looking around. You can see it's kind of taking stock of the surroundings. Creeper said that they were seen flying overhead this direction, and seems likely that perhaps there's like a roost or something in this area. But as you keep going, the forest still maintains the same eerie silence. You travel for roughly 2 hours before anything of note is found. So roughly another 3 miles, we'll say.
Ugh.
And when you
Okay,
do,
okay.
you notice that this river here, what you assume to be a continuation of the river kind of curves over. Oh no, not that. Let me see. I'll just redraw it here so you get more information.
And we're trying to keep our eyes open for any signs of boar hoofs, giant boar hoofs and stuff.
So I'm just updating your map as you get more info here. So as you're moving further, you see that the river kind of curves over so that it. Creepy, you can tell you're definitely south of where the cave fisher caves are. So you passed by, and as you're moving through the woods, you can see that the wolf run kind of picks back up. It moves in a wide berth around where the cave fisher caves are, and reconnects with the one on the other side of the river, or not the other side, but you know what I'm saying here.
Yeah.
Like a cave, and then the river goes here, and then the path goes around the cave. Hard to... Alright, as long as we're on the same page.
Is this Viva Pinata music? It sounds like it.
Sure.
Like the garden music from Viva Pinata.
It might be. We got a red DJ. It's good though. Alright, so 2 hours, so it's about 4:30. Let's see. So the river begins to curve down to the southwest more. It's flowing north, and you can see that it's beginning to slow considerably, as if you're getting closer to the source of the river.
Alright, cool.
So are you going to continue on?
At this point, we should probably think about making either setting up camp.
I mean, it's not dark yet. Is there? Should
Well,
we push to the other
it'll
side
be
of the
dark.
river, or?
If we head back now, it'll be dark before we get back.
Yeah. No, I figured we're camping out in the woods, but do we want to push a little bit further before, or do we want to start looking?
How about we
long is it
continue,
till
but
nightfall?
start looking for a suitable camp place?
Send Charles up and go search for a
Alright.
suitable camp.
So you all walk another half hour or so, Charles scouting ahead, when Charles sends back word that up ahead there is a massive lake that spans, well, at this point it's hard to see. You can see the edge of it on the other side, but it's hard to judge size, I guess, without being there. And anyway, it seems to connect to the river that you've been following along. And this seems to be the source of it.
So, like this line right here is the lake.
Let's see.
This would be
Fantastic.
even better for fishing spot.
Fishing.
Absolutely. It'd be
I
a
drew,
good.
I drew this line because there is a lake, or there's a river or a stream more so, that went towards the ruins. So now they connect up with this larger lake towards the southwest. So if you make it to the edge of it, you can look out across it, and it's quite large. I'm not well versed in lake sizes, but I will get you some numbers here.
So yeah, it looks like this would be a great place for a second outpost, a fishing outpost, once this place is safe.
Mhm.
Once you
Agreed.
handle the wolves.
This
Yeah, we should go
lake
find
looks
that big one.
about 100-acre area, so quite large.
Yeah, that's pretty
Very
big.
large.
And then out on the lake, give me a round of perception checks.
Yeah, I can roll.
It feels good to roll again.
Right? Come on, Charles. Make me proud.
Ooh, all right. So Charles
A lot.
Charles
Oh,
gains
nice.
2d4 plus 2 temp hit points.
Charles the
Want
Best.
me to roll the salt?
You can have
There
hit
you go.
point the next
Those,
fight.
Go for it.
Yeah.
All right. So as you look out across the lake, you can see that. Let's see.
7. He's like
towards the
double his
center.
HP.
Yeah, towards the center of the lake, rising up out of it, is a like a really let's think. It's kind of like a sandbar type thing that towards the top of it kind of coalesces into a series of like closely packed buildings that are all overgrown with vines. The area around the buildings and in between them is overgrown with foliage. The ecology looks similar to the trees around you on the lake's edge, but it looks a little bit more exotic. Like interspersed amongst the pines and the fir trees are strange, like leafy fronds. You might see like some strange fruit-bearing trees towards the edge of the shoreline, and this island seems to be fairly large, maybe about the size of, oh god, I'm so bad with numbers, maybe a half mile on an edge, so decently sized.
Like a city block.
Like a city block. Yeah, there we go. Christ. I'm more abstract, but yeah. So yeah, you see it. Some the runes kind of come up out of it. You can see that none of the buildings are standing very intact. All of them are kind of crumbled on into each other. Vines and leaves overgrowing them. And as you look, you can see that up above, spiraling kind of in like a sentry's post, is what looks to be a griffin.
Oh.
Kind of meandering around the top of the island overhead, maybe 500 feet up or
What's
so.
our Gifford friend? Does he have any reaction to it?
Yeah, you guys are emerging from the forest to get to like the lake's edge area.
From like the tree line, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I'm
so
flicking my shiny coin. Up and
yeah,
down.
as you make your way out, the griffin kind of at your side kind of lets out a sigh of relief before it kind of like turns its head to the sky and just lets out a call.
Aw.
The one above kind of cocks its head down, and you can see even from this height that interest is sparked as it returns the call. And then you see as it takes like a wide arc and then swoops down and kind of comes down low over the water, coming to your location.
Maybe giving the blink dog meat to these guys instead of the pig men. Just
Griffins would always be
FYI.
good.
Flying friends are very useful.
I agree. I look up at Charles,
All right.
who now has 5 more health than me.
Carlos just flexes his massive swole biceps.
Swole fucking well.
And then, so as you all watch and converse, this griffin, probably about the size of the one at your side, though in a much better state of health, kind of glistening with the mist as it makes its way down towards you. It lands on the shore, kind of shaking its feathers dry in the loose of the mist and fog, and it kind of eyes you all apprehensively. But as faulty griffin, I guess, as it moves forward, kind of standing in front of all of you in his ragged state, you can see that I guess as close to a look of concern as you can get on an eagle's face, and then the griffin moves close and begins to kind of inspect the damage on faulty.
Should I give him the wolf now?
Hold on.
Not yet, not yet.
Extra friends, alright.
I watch making mental notes to keep notes about study.
All right. Let's see. Do you offer the blink wolf?
Again.
Doesn't
All
look
right,
like
yeah.
they want it.
I don't want to drag it back.
Yeah, as you
I'm carrying it, so you're not dragging anything.
Yeah, but just looking at you dragging it all the time. Oh, it's making me tired.
offer it up, the one that arrived. Let's see. Let me just try out a new one so we can keep track of these.
I'll delete my wolf corpse then in my inventory. Daxik looks a lot more relieved not carrying this thing.
Yeah, with your busted foot.
Yeah,
4 miles through the jungle.
it's healed.
I'll try to make the same kind of cooing sounds and speak in Druidic, saying, "Hey, it's okay. Do something for you."
Painstaking griffin.
Great names.
Yeah, looking over the wounds, kind of side-eyeing, like one eye kind of inspecting, and then the other one kind of apprehensively looking at you, cocking its head back and forth. As you proffer forth the blink wolf, give me a animal handling with advantage.
I'll let Creeper do that because I'm
Shift
not-
the swords.
Ooh. You get gain one of your
nice.
level spell slots or a hit die.
This is the best day ever.
Yeah, the griffin, seeming to like appreciate your offering, comes forward and doesn't immediately rip into it, but like kind of gathers it in its claws, and let's see. It'll kind of look down over you, and it'll like nod its head towards you, and it'll kind of like scan each one of you, and you can see it kind of like takes I don't know. You can see like
Kind of registering us.
yeah, exactly. You can see some intelligence there as it takes stock of each one of your faces, and then kind of lets out like a low coo noise, not as violent as the screech from before. I wouldn't call it quite a language, but you definitely get some sort of affirmation, some sort of thanks there, and then it begins to like kind of get up, and you can see it's attempting to take the sky, bringing the blink wolf with it. It gets off the ground a little bit, begins to fly away, looking back for the other one. No, not feeded. Jesus.
Yeah.
Halted.
Bet it.
Should have linked his
He's
token.
expiring fast.
Yeah. You see, even with his wounds all bound, he goes to like open up his wings. The one wing kind of flips wide. You can see his wingspan of easily 20 feet on a side, but the other one is kind of caught about 5 feet out and then folds back into the body, and it lets out like a call to the other one, and the other one kind of swoops back down, going once again to inspect the wings. You can tell that Faulted isn't in a state to fly, and looking across to the island, it doesn't seem as if the island has any way to get to it without flight or by boat.
So how
Do you know how to make a raft?
A raft.
You have anybody got proficiency in water vehicles or?
I have proficiency in owl.
Nice. Like I would say Solo probably knows theoretically, like anybody with history or probably knows theoretically how to make a raft. Like you cut down trees and lash them together.
I've read about them.
Like the practicality of making a raft is the hard part.
Yeah.
I don't really have
Actually,
anything,
I do. I have proficiency in artisan tools, tinkerer.
Do you have the artisan tools with you?
Nope. That costs like 50 gold. I am very.
Yeah, you can see painstaking Gryphon lets out kind of like a sad coo, and then
Make a
will kind of land, and it seems kind of confused as to what to do.
I have an idea.
If we camp here for the night, maybe we can lash something together. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
How deep is the lake? Do you think?
You're gonna
I think
test
it's
it
pretty
out.
deep. Yeah.
That's a pretty big lake.
Yeah, there's like it's about like 3 or 4 feet as you kind of walk into it, and then there's kind of a sharp drop off that indicates like a much deeper lake.
I'll walk back to the shore and see if I can ray of frost a path across. if I can.
Give me a caster check.
Cast.
Yeah, how far away is the island off the shore?
Easily like 2 or 3 spans of the river, so I guess about a mile.
Nope.
Yeah.
This is a massive lake. Think like, I don't know if you guys are near like lakes, like maybe like Lake Superior, or if you're in near like
Great Lakes type deal.
yeah, like a very
that's a
large.
great lake.
These hexes are 20 miles across, and this lake seems to dominate much of the southwestern corner.
Okay.
There might be
Can I
other
make an
lakes.
ice float?
Yeah. Now, with a 15, I'll say you're able to make enough ice to support yourself.
Oh.
But unfortunately, so you could Death Knight walk your way across the lake, but well, maybe. Theoretically,
If you
I'd
get some paddles, I can try to make a boat shape. That's like a lot of work.
It's not so useful.
So
I mean, if
Well, shape
Second,
water, I
like,
could
we're
do a 5-foot cube like of water and freeze
You
it. So
You could move it.
I could freeze it.
I mean, are you gonna teach a Gryphon how to stand still under
Yeah,
ice while you move
Yeah,
it?
no, there's no way like that's gonna work out. We're just gonna have to wait, and then and we don't know what lives in the lake. There's probably a reason they live up on that island.
Yeah, you can see that through they make no move to swim.
Yeah. Oh, we can hang
Not
out with
sure.
us, and then once he's healed up, he can come back.
Can we communicate to that to them?
Oh yeah, you can see. You kind of make the suggestion, perhaps unprompted. The faulty Gryphon looks over to Creeper and kind of like takes a step back to like stand next to Creeper, cocking its head towards Painstaking. Painstaking kind of like seems to think on it, looking down at the kill in its hands, and then back to them, and then kind of like, I don't know if it'd exactly be a nod of assent, but there seems to be some assent there as the wings once again open back up and Painstaking moves to go. Yeah, Painstaking, seeing you all, will not nod, but will take flight and move across the lake. You see, once they get to the series of islands, will land on one of the larger stone buildings. It seems to be more intact, though still in a state of ruin, very obviously hundreds, if not thousands of years old.
That piques Dagzig's curiosity.
Yeah, and we'll land and go out of sight.
I wonder if these are the Sylvan, the ruins of their city. Explain where all the blink dogs came from. Turned into blink wolves.
Would I be able to?
Possibly.
I have proficiency in history. Would I know the New World?
Yeah, it could be a history roll.
Yeah, I'm an archaeologist, so I would like to.
Good for too.
Yeah, we can work together.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, yeah, if you work together with advantage, Solo and Dagzig. Yes, one of the reasons perhaps that you wanted to come out to the New World in this savage environment and build a civilization is to investigate the past civilizations. The Ald Fair have been gone from this world for hundreds of years, and they left behind a vast network of civilization. The outpost itself is built on a labyrinth that seems to have been the remnants of one of their cities. It's believed that many spots in the lands around connect with this labyrinth, either connecting to towns or the remains of other industry buildings and things like that in the area. The ruins that were investigated earlier in this hex are probably one such thing. I will actually know for a fact because you went down there, and it connects to the labyrinth. This lake structure, series of structures, is probably much the same, probably of Ald Fair origin and ancient.
Well, keep going, camp, and then over here.
Mm-hmm. Camp for the night.
Right.
Alright.
I will
Camp on the
ritual
shore.
cast Unseen Servant. help set up.
Nice. All right. So yeah, give me so for setting up camp, we need at least 2 of the 5 to do survival, and the others can BS. So for you, you could do a caster check.
Dagzig will do a survival as I help set up camp.
All right. What's a good survival? It's definitely a pass.
I will use mold earth to make a comfy campsite.
I would just use Unseen Servant to help. I don't know anything about camping. As being one of my first times outside of the Mages Guild. Back in society.
All right. Yeah, we're at 3 successes as the camp's coming together nicely. Dagzig and Creeper working to get the bones of it, and then Snex and Solo working on the magical to kind of shore up defenses. Vexen.
I'm going to lie and say that I'm on the lookout for danger.
All right.
I'm just going to take a nap. So deception.
All right. So. Oof. Okay.
Yeah.
He goes to take a nap, and you can see him. You can see his tail hanging out from behind a bush as he sleeps. Let's see. So it's 1 fail, but your DC will still be a 10. The forest seems calm, and you're close to a water source, so you've got fresh water. Oh shit! I thought you
Oh
already
no.
rolled. Oh, I was looking
I
at
didn't
your
know what I was rolling.
I was looking at your history check, so as the previous roll. Oh, but that was for knowledge. Ooh, okay.
I just rolled it in intelligence check for me helping up setting up camp.
Okay, well,
I
it's
mean,
not-
it matches with
You
his.
stub
with his
your
total
toe, and you're just out of it for a half hour.
unfortunately, you were sitting down
speed
for a
is
nice
0.
camp, but Solo's complaining about his stub toe, Dagzig his foot. It is not a good conductive resting environment. So the DC will be 15 for your camping checks. I believe we have a campsite. Oh, no, we don't have it on there, but we have the rules I can pop up here.
Crash uses a
I'm
generic
helping,
campsite.
guys.
Oh,
We do have a campsite. Let's see. Where are we at?
I'll let Charles rest early so he can do night watch. And I will.
All right. I think we got everybody in here.
I like how every time Solo does anything involving camping or like survival, he just fails.
it's pretty funny. Division. Oh, I
Very
should have
much
Division
thematic.
60.
Okay, let me turn it on for you on your prototype.
Uh, there. I got it. Fixed.
Vexen, are you a night scale as well?
Yeah, I think I set it up already.
All
I can
right.
see. So.
Dim vision. All right. And Solo's a human. Creeper, are you a night scale?
Yep.
Okay, you got your dim vision.
Is it 120 feet?
No, it's
No,
it's
60.
60.
Oh. Is that right?
Charles has night vision. Owl sees up.
Oh, that is right.
It has dark vision.
Let's see. Where are the notes on chilling? Found these last time. I feel like stuff should probably. Temp HP lasts till you take a long rest, so.
Charles still
I
has.
think the short rest and camping, is that what we're looking for?
Yep.
So it's in
I
the
posted it for you guys.
it's in the book one, or the journal tab, I mean.
Oh jeez, I posted a lot.
Short rest and camping.
Oh, okay, nice.
Setting up camp.
There it is. Cool.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of new stuff in there, so I lost it. All right. Okay, nice. All right, so for our camping, we've got it set up. DC's 15 because I had a couple fails. Let's see. Okay. Shoddy campsite, but it's more just a loud. The campsite's well made. It's just loud. Let's see. So for the night, you can make a focus for your camp activity. This could be cook food, brew drinks, play music, tell a story, repair an item, craft an item, play an item, or you could relax in solitude.
Brew drinks for everyone. I think that lets them get a hit dice back, if I remember.
It does. You can brew. You can create rations. Brew a balm, which gets temp HP. It's gains HP, or brew a restorative, which can regain a hit dice.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. Some chamomile and some. I don't know. Chamomile with lemon, I guess. I don't know.
Sounds good. You make it ice.
No, that's gonna be hot. Oh no, it's not that great. Not that good. Wait, I'd add my intelligence, yeah? Or,
Yeah, for sure.
Well, that's not proficiency.
You add your wisdom and your proficiency.
You gotta go into the item details and
Okay.
click proficient.
It's not that great anyway, so. Even if I it'd be adding like 4 to it, but even then.
Yeah. You all have a faint hint that if you knew what motor oil was, this is what it would taste like.
Yeah.
Zolo will eat one of his rations, take out his ink and parchment, and start taking notes.
All right. Are you relaxing in solitude then?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a wisdom check, and if you get a 15, you get a point of inspiration. Oh, dang. Your toe just hurts too bad. Creeper, Snex, and Dagzig.
I guess I'll
Creeper and
look for some kits for herbalism. Look for some plants around the campsite.
Go for it. Give me a herbalism.
oh,
Yeah. Yeah. You find like some common plants, but just things to replenish your stores. Nothing that stands out as exotic to you.
Okay.
I guess Dagzig would like to get out his cartographer tools and start trying to draw a more detailed area of the islands and the surrounding area of this lake.
Yeah, we're gonna call that crafting an item, and we'll call it the item being a map of the hex. So go for it.
It's like, finally.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, true, yeah. Because we're supposed to not give out the map, but all right. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, you get a very well made start on the map. We'll say you're at like 1 of 5. We'll say 1 of 4 because you've scouted out much of the northwestern and southwestern edges. So you've got the river, the maps, the river, the lake, the Cave Fisher Caves because you went past there. So just give yourself a progress bar. So like,
Yep. Map. Like, what hex is this?
this is
Southern Hex.
yeah, it's Southern Hex, but it's 13D17. I'll put this in.
17. Okay.
Yeah.
We can check. 1 of 4.
Okay, so we got Solo, Dagzig, Creeper. All right, is everybody? Oh, Snex.
yeah. Snex is gonna scooch a little bit up into a tree, just out of the way of everybody else, and rest in solitude, and hopefully doesn't fail.
Dang. Unfortunately, well, it wasn't a natural one.
Oh, I saw the one and just freaked out for a second. Okay, that's all right.
Dang. All right. Well, luckily Dagzig is so focused on his map. He's the only one that gets anything done for the camp. All right. Let's see.
I'm also writing that wolf name down in my book.
All right. Oh yeah.
Book of Grudges.
Yep.
That was
Angered Blink Wolf.
Oh, the one that got
yeah,
away.
yeah. The one that got away. All right. Yeah. You can go ahead and do that. We need a lookout. So the lookout is a survival intelligence check and then a perception check. I guess the survival intelligence is to indicate how well you kind of take stock of the situation, and then the perception is actually the lookout portion. Does anybody want to take the role of lookout?
I can have Charles give a lookout. He's a
Okay.
night owl.
Yeah, Charles, give me a, I guess, intelligence check because I don't think he has survival.
Who doesn't?
I can, if you want to give me advantage, I can do the perception because I'm trained.
You're busy with your.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, give me a perception check now, Charles.
Let's hope this Griffin
Stupid
Island
job.
keeps us safe.
I don't think there are any mice around.
Right?
Oh.
You full distracted eating.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
thought you were keeping lookouts. No.
Well, let's see.
Well, he has advantage on the perception, so
True.
You have to roll
It's
a
not-
Constitution saves for sleep, right? Too.
It's not advantage because Snex is relaxing in solitude. You can't do a primary camp and
I was
do
talking about Charles. Doesn't he have keen senses or whatever?
He does, yeah, he does. Actually, I think they might get stripped, but I mean,
Oh, right. And the great familiar
he
homogenization.
does have dark vision. Let's see.
He's got dark vision, 120 feet. He's skilled in
Okay.
perception and stealth, but he is apparently not very good at surviving. This happens when he stays closer to me.
Okay, yeah, I think the owl, like the standardized familiar, keeps its flyby, but it loses its keen senses. Okay, shoot. I guess that was the incentive to not have owls. I guess everybody's playing owls. Okay, but in any regard, okay, yeah, we're not quite to the point where we're getting sleep saves here, because let's see.
Well, that's fine if we get to that.
I got you.
Going a little slow here.
All right. So let's see. Creeper, as you sleep in your tent, I assume.
Yeah.
No, I'm sleeping
you've got it.
next to the Gryphon.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, bedroll.
I gotta
If
hear
it
everything.
lets me, I'm sleeping on the Gryphon, like against it type deal.
Yeah, at this point, it's kind of relying on you, so it will snuggle up next to you. You can have a large.
Got a feather pillow. All right.
Yeah, pretty much. At this point,
It's like a feather pillow and a fur blanket all in one.
I like how you
Put
say you
it-
snuggle up with the Gryphon, and now as I see blood and gore has been active.
I just went ahead and healed it up because so it stops bleeding everywhere. It's all right. Let's see. Okay, so the Gryphon kind of keeps watch over you, though it's very exhausted. It sleeps soundly for the night. Charles kind of keeps watch as everybody finishes their camp activities and eventually goes to bed.
Get them.
Let's see. All right, so Creeper and them are sleeping well. Everybody's in their tents except for them. Charles is on watch. At some point during the night, something kind of rustles against you, Creeper. It kind of passes over you for a bit. You feel kind of a slight chill, and as you wake up, Creeper, there's an almost human face staring back at you, kind of a foot from yours, like looking at you. As you focus on it, the firelight kind of alights across it, and it's no more present than like a wisp of like coiling black smoke as it stares at you. It reaches out its hand towards you, Creeper, what it passes for it, and it will attempt to touch you. But before it does, actually, well, I mean, no, we'll roll into initiative first, because I don't want to, because Charles It's not a. He doesn't get to attack outside of initiative.
Is it a surprise?
Well, surprise round. It would get this. I mean,
All right, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Well, but
surprise would
this will
happen,
this
then
will be
we'd
the
roll
first one.
initiative.
Yeah, so this one kind of reaches out to try and touch you with advantage. As it reaches out, like it kind of tries to get an incorporeal grasp around you, and it just can't find any sort of purchase as you shrug out of its grip. And now we'll go ahead and roll into initiative.
Why did I privately roll that? What the? I got a bad roll anyway.
Oh, did you have something better?
No,
I was just throwing something up.
oh, okay, no. I was in Darkest Dungeon. I don't know because it keeps saying it's spooky.
That works. Yeah, you can go ahead and clear that out.
I don't see this guy have any bongos on him.
It's true enough. True enough. All right. So why is it always bongos in this fucking combat music? Anyway. Okay, so let's see. Roll them all in.
All of them.
Yeah, there's more than one. Oh yeah, let me delete Charles. Okay.
The downfall of being ambushed while sleeping is don't have your armor on.
You have armor.
I mean, we'll say you don't have your shield on, but I mean, you're a Dunder and you probably slept in your armor, right?
Yeah, that's probably.
That's what I always say. I could deal with a comfortable sleep, uncomfortable sleep with my armor on rather than die to an ambush. Anyway.
Fair enough. Yeah, we're in hostile territory.
Let's see. Okay. Unobtrusive gets it.
Oh snap!
There we go. Damn it. I want him to be in the popcorn initiative. Unobtrusive. Okay. Because I have to re-add them so that they actually add. Okay. Unobtrusive will go. Alright, Snex. Something appears over you in your tent and reaches out, coiling black hand towards you as you sleep.
And it misses.
Yeah, we'll miss.
Well, are you sleeping on the
are you-
ground? Does it have
Yeah,
advantage?
unconscious.
Yeah, you prone?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm prone. I probably would be prone. Dang it!
Alright, that'll hit you for 4 damage. As it touches you, a sheer cold comes over you, more cold than you've ever felt run through your kobold veins. It feels like it's sucking the very life out of you, but you may steal if you'd like.
Yes, I will. And I'm going to poison spray these poopers. We'll roll a d10 while I'm at it.
And
Burnout. Oh no, it's a
Burnout
cantrip.
cantrip.
Never mind.
Yeah, slow down
And
there.
then-
Alright, yeah, as you turn the last poison, it passes through this creature, and then the end of your tent is like kind of drenched with poison. But as the mist of green disappears, the wisp seems to have vanished as well. There's like kind of a soft shriek as it fades from view.
I will stand up with half my movement and pass to Solo.
Solo waking up will stand up. He's quite surrounded. And on this unobtrusive one, he will also cast poison. Easy.
Alright. Let's see.
Damn.
Oh, it passes. So the poison kind of goes wide, drenching the side of this tent. Well, drenching a rock that looks like a tent.
Isn't it pointing more over here towards the campfire?
Oh, you see any more, you said?
Because I'm over here.
It's supposed to be this way.
Oh, you're trying to move.
Yeah, I'll be west towards the unobtrusive.
Oh, shit, okay. Wait, how can you see this guy? Oh, shit, okay. They're so, like, incorporeal.
Oh, was he not supposed to be? Okay,
No,
whichever one I would see.
That's fine. The one, yeah, he's right in front of you. I thought you were shooting at this guy, but yeah, this guy, that will miss. The poison spray leaves a trail on the ground by the campfire.
Get up! Get up!
Okay.
Ghosts!
Thank you so much for calling it out. I was
Yes,
like,
yes.
Vexen is fucking sleeps like a baby. He has no idea
Yeah,
what's going on.
Dagzig and Vex would have been sleeping in their tents.
Ghost, and I'm spraying acid everywhere.
Alright, who do you pass to?
And I'll
Or
pass
does it
to
steal?
It was not hit.
Oh, okay, understood.
So it goes. I'll pass. Vex is at the top of my list, so I'll give it to Vex.
All right, Vexen, as you emerge from your tent, as soon as the call of alarm is raised, and you move from your tent, you see, or, well, not yet, I guess.
I slowly get up and I peek out the tent. And I'm like, what's going on? Oh,
Several more of these creatures come into view by the firelight.
I'm just kind of groggy, like, what the heck is. What are you?
Oh man.
Does it say anything?
It just kind of like stares up at you, hollow, wispy eyes kind of floating in the smoke from the light.
Okay. Well, you certainly don't look friendly, so it'll kind of do like a motion, like when you're flipping a coin through your fingers, and then at the time when he's done with the motion, an ice knife will appear, and he's gonna chuck it right here. So, not gonna
Right.
do any. Yeah, sorcerers are weird. I gotta spend sorcery points, but there's not a
2
system
points
for
for
that,
first.
so I'm just gonna give myself spell slots to do that. That's cool.
Yeah, that works.
There you go.
Alrighty.
So I'm not trying to hit them. I'm just gonna put the knife here, and then it explodes 5 feet around there. So I'll
Alright.
include myself, but that's only 5 cold damage. Dex save 13.
Oh, they all fail.
Yeah. All right. So
As your ice knife explodes, you see as all 3 of the these wisps get hit and then immediately dissipate.
yeah. Okay, and then I guess I'll pass it to Dag after that.
No wolf, bad wolf. And I'll kind of, like, with the yells, I'll kind of wake up. Stumble, hearing the cries of Solo. I'll kind of grab my shield, my armor, or my hammer, and kind of step outside my tent.
There's a wisp floating next to the tent, staring at you intensely.
Have I seen or heard of anything like this before? Is there anything?
Give me an Arcana check. Or a religion, I suppose.
Religion.
These would be ghosts if you ever saw them, Dagzig.
Haunted fellows. I will attempt to swing at it with my warhammer.
All right. Ooh, that'll hit. Explodes in a puff of smoke.
Looking around, do I see? No, Snex is still in his tent, so I don't see Snex. All right. Yeah, that'll be it. I will pass to Creeper. Get up. There's these things all around. Ghosts.
Creeper just passed to you. You hear Dagzig's words as this one stares at you. It like kind of looks down at its palm as it's not able to touch you. Creeper, if you're talking, I think you're muted.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the ghosts everywhere. What? Oh, sorry, I missed that last little part. I had to go use the restroom real quick.
No worries.
Yeah, there's ghosts.
It's been passed to you. You're surrounded by ghosts.
I see it attacking me, and I guess we'll try the only cantrip I have. Ah,
Prestige. All right, this one gets hit by the infestation. It fails, but it does not immediately dissipate, but it seems barely corporeal still.
It's got to move. Let's see, roll a d6, d4 for direction. South 5 feet.
All right. It is pushed down by the bugs. It will steal. Oh wait, actually. Oh no, yeah, that was a surprise. Okay, it will steal. As it's blasted away towards you, it like whisks around, turning to face Solo, and it will attempt.
So I was like, I'm surrounded.
It will attempt to touch Solo.
Oh
Bad touch.
no!
Oh
no!
Oh no!
Yeah, it reaches forward and just grasps your arm, Solo. At first, you don't feel anything, and then it just begins to burn. This cold spreading through you and piercing you. You take 9 damage.
I'm down.
Dang.
Ouch.
All right, you can steal if you'd like. If not, they will continue to pass.
There's no one to pass to left this round.
Yeah, I
so.
don't want to pass to.
Yeah, you
I don't
get the
know if it's
Gryphon.
No, I can do Gryphon.
All right.
I'll pass to him because I'd rather not do the death save right now. I guess.
Oh
Pass
well.
to Gryphon.
Well, you
Oh,
take
I
it
know,
if
I
you
already-
steal,
I already
you
went
just
do the
save.
best, right?
you would have
Already
to
go.
be able to pass it. You would have to take it.
I thought he did poison sprayed already.
Oh yeah, you did already
Yeah,
go.
earlier,
Okay.
I already went. This
Yeah, my bad. All right. Let's see. This one knocks you out, and it will pass to poly unsaturated. Okay, nice. From behind you, Vexen, a hand reaches out from the tent and attempts to grasp your leg.
I just wave my hand back. No, not now.
Oh.
Doesn't hit
13.
me.
All right.
That's
You
pretty
wave it
scary.
off. It looks.
Yeah, I wave it off like a Scooby-Doo cartoon when
It looks
the
slighted.
ghost taps him on the shoulder.
Not now.
I know.
All right. This one wisps in, and it's gonna go and try and grab Charles.
No.
No.
Charles, no.
Well, he's
Beefy,
used to be beef though.
Ooh, that's gonna be 12 to hit Charles.
Carl's
He is
still
beef,
going,
but
shit.
he also.
He has a 13
he's got-
AC. Oh my god. What a
Hold on,
god.
he's got- no, that's quick. That's evasion. He has evasion. No, it's a deck save. Damn it.
No, it's just an attack, but I think he has 13 AC, so
Yes.
this one, Charles just ducks out of the way. He didn't sign up for this familiar training.
Oh.
It'll pass to Fancy. Oh, whoa, don't move everybody here, chill. Alright, Fancy will ghost over.
I give it the cold shoulder. Yes. Just thought of it.
You see, Creeper, this one moves up to you and then very purposefully reaches past you, going for the Gryphon.
Can the familiar attack of opportunity?
No.
I didn't
Oh, that's too
forbid
bad.
him from attacking.
Back to the chain.
I don't even know if he has an attack.
It's in the
Yeah.
treaty, in the the Union doc.
I suppose the Gryphon hasn't gotten up from prone yet, but either way, it's still an 11, so it'll miss. We'll pass to Tempered. Where are you, Tempered? Oh, there you are. Oh, this one's behind the Gryphon. He will touch as well. Ooh, okay. You see as this one grabs onto the Gryphon, it like kind of winces as it like tries to pull back, and then you see like as its eyes goes, its undamaged eye creeper goes wide in pain as you see the area around the grip kind of heats up, and you can see that extra damage was taken from this.
To whom? The Griffin?
The Gryphon, yeah,
Oh.
as if for some reason that was vulnerable to this damage. But this doesn't jive with. I mean, Gryphons typically aren't vulnerable to
Piercing.
Yeah, something seems different. I don't know. All right, Gryphon will steal. The Gryphon kind of beats its wings and lashes out towards the one to the north, the one that grabbed its leg. And, okay, nearly dissipates it. But it is still there. I don't know why it's not auto-blooding.
I see blood on these guys.
Yeah, but it's not giving them the bloody token, the bloodied marker.
Oh.
These guys definitely shouldn't be even bleeding, but whatever. Let's see. All right, Gryphon.
Pouring ethereal
I'm
blood.
getting their ether
Wisps,
everywhere.
yeah.
Come on.
Ectoplasm.
All right, this
The
one.
ectoplasm.
Let's see.
That should be green. It should be like neon green blood.
This one phases out, kind of appearing at the edge of the firelight, and it looks down at Solo. It's going to reach out and attempt to grab him.
Oh no.
Read out and touch you.
With advantage because he's prone.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oof. Yep.
All right, that's going to be 2 failed death saves as you feel yourself closing in on the grave.
Oh.
You could start the exchange with a steel, but you would have to roll a death save. Otherwise, this creature will pass.
To its buddies, huh?
To its buddies, yeah.
Do I risk it? Do I go for my last death save?
It's all on you. That's all you.
You do know I have a healer's kit, so.
Yeah, and
It seems though, as just pointed out, it seems like they're interested in the Gryphon and in Solo, who went down.
If I
don't even
throw
know
my
what we can
death
do.
save, will I still be able to use my fate after?
You would, yeah.
yeah.
Then I'll go for my death save.
All right, bold move. Don't forget, you do start with 1 inspiration as well.
Lady Luck favors bold.
You start
Oh,
with
we start with
inspiration.
1 inspiration?
You do, yeah.
No, I did not.
You can use
So
that for
I get a
advantage on your
plus-
death save.
Sorry, use which for my death save?
You can use your inspiration for an advantage on a roll.
Your character starts out with an inspiration point and a fate point.
Okay, so I can use my inspiration for advantage and then fate if I go down.
Yes.
Yeah. Like pretty
And
good.
you said there was a +1 for?
Oh no, that's only if you're a building at the outpost.
So let's go for advantage. It's my inspiration.
Okay.
There we
Pass.
go. 1 pass.
All right, who do you pass to?
I'll pass to Dexter.
Okay. Let's see. I guess are they all kind of crowding around him now? Like this one's also looking at him.
The 3 that are out by the Gryphon seem intent on the Gryphon, but the 2
Okay.
that are next to him have turned to him. For sure.
Okay.
Did you want your familiar to do anything, Charles?
Oh,
I
true,
don't
yeah.
think Charles can attack, can he?
He can help
Let's
you.
see.
You can give a help action to somebody.
Yeah, I guess you could give a help action for it's next. It's
Right.
closest.
Charles will move over here. He has flyby, so no opportunity, and he will assist you next.
Sweet.
And points 1 wing at the downed master.
Oh gosh, let's see. What can I do? I guess I'll look behind me and see that this thing is. Oh, actually, it's actually a bad guy.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Then I'll just try and yeah, let's try and frostbite it again. I'll just blast some coal in its face
All right.
for 1 damage. Level 1. Oh no.
Ooh, it'll pass.
All right.
But you didn't deal damage, so you may pass to who you'd like.
Okay, and then
Pass to me, pass to me.
Yeah, okay.
Reaper.
He's got a plan.
I'll use my last spell. Healing word. Oh, I got another. I got a spell slot back last time. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
we'll
got one back.
cast healing word on Solo.
All right, Solo, you wake up prone with 4 health.
God, I do not want to leave the guild ever again.
Ooh, and you're good on burnout.
Okay.
All right, that was just your
Oh,
bonus.
you know, I didn't roll burnout. Let me do that real quick.
Just a cantrip, right?
No, my ice knife earlier.
Oh no. Okay. All right.
Alright,
Let's see.
give me some.
Gotta like that pain.
Let's see what we got here. Ooh,
See
there's
the-
4.
Okay. What? My blood. It's not right. Hold on.
That fixes blood. All right, Creeper. What do you do for your action? Stressfully vacuuming.
Yeah, that was your bonus, right?
Yeah, Creeper. If you're talking, you're muted.
Alright, next person. Let's go.
All right, so we wait on Creeper's action. Next, or who do you? Well, we gotta know who he passes to.
Yep, I will pass it to.
Well, you have an action left, because you're just healing worded.
Right, that's an action for me, isn't it?
No, healing words bonus.
Yeah, it's always a bonus.
Then I will use my action to attack the wounded one here.
All right, go for it.
Use my actual weapon that I hardly ever use.
That would miss.
Flanking.
There'd be a
Oh,
reason.
Never mind. Flanking. He is
Actually, and pack tactics, so I do get advantage next to the Gryphon.
True, you're right. All right, yeah.
Go.
That one will dissipate, just exploding into a puff of smoke, which firelight pushes away.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot I've got pack tactics also.
That's like the best.
Yeah,
All right.
kobolds. That's
Best
God
cobalt
dang.
ability ever.
Yeah, you cannot steal. Who do you pass to?
I will pass it to who do you need?
Just me. I got an idea.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay.
Snakes.
Well, I will. This guy, and then this guy. I will Ray of Frost and twin it.
Oh, damn! All right, yeah, both of those are gonna hit. So you're going for both of them.
Yeah. If I can take them both
All
out.
right, both of them
Save souls,
burst into black smoke.
And then I will pass to Dag.
Alright,
Dag's
exit.
gonna see that the wizards have got their things under control, and this Gryphon's getting hurt pretty bad. I'm gonna run up. Let's see. I'll run up here. And just swing with my warhammer on this one.
Mess him up.
It'll hit. Explode the cloud.
How on death's door is this Gryphon looking?
Oh, he dropped some hit dice, so he was a near full.
Okay.
He's above half for sure.
Okay. So he looks like he could take another hit, but he's not on death's
Yeah.
door. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I will. Vex isn't looking so good, and Solo. Are they still looking at Solo?
Now that
No
he's
longer
up, they kind of refocus their intentions back onto the Gryphon.
All right. I'll use my thing to inspire, and the wizard looks like he got hit pretty hard, so I'll give him 5 temp HP points.
Oh, nice. All right.
Be like, get up, you fool!
I'm
You may pass
trying.
to the Gryphon,
And
or
I'll pass the Gryphon. Yeah.
All right. The Gryphon will lash out with its beak towards the one in front of Creeper.
You don't have a strength or dex mode?
It should be added onto it. Oh, it's not.
It's a 0.
So it's plus 3. So
First.
it'll be
Nice. 8 temp total.
Okay, cumulative. Kind of emerges from this tent. Alright. Emerges from this tent. You can see it its eyes drift over Solo and then kind of moving across the field, fixed onto the Gryphon. It'll move here. Solo, you can take an opportunity attack if you'd like, with disadvantage because you're on the ground.
Oh, I will.
Alright.
I will cast.
Oh, well, unless you got Warcast, you just gotta smack it.
So yeah, I'm gonna whack it with my forecaster feet. Yeah. Quarter step. Wait.
Ooh. With disadvantage, that would miss.
That would.
I don't know if you know about our. I don't know if you know about our mechanic. We'll go lenient. We have a mechanic where if you succeed, you can succeed at a cost if you want. It can boost your attack by a +3, but it has some nasty consequences ranging from exhaustion to lost hit dice to damage to, I don't know, falling over, getting knocked away or something.
I mean, he's already on the ground. That's one out of them done.
Right.
I'll tell you, it's got an AC of 10. So if you'd like, you can succeed at the cost, but you will take a consequence. If you'd like.
HP for it.
I'll take the consequence because we're gonna be probably finishing rest after this.
That's the spirit. All right. Where is this?
I'm gonna take the risk.
All right, success at the cost. That's one of the bad ones. All right, you gain a level of exhaustion, which
I'm
the
already
first level,
this.
yeah, is just disadvantage on abilities. But as you crack it across the back, it poofs into a puff of smoke. Passes to polyunsaturated. Once again, from in the tent, Vex, you feel a hand reach towards you. I've requested it. Let's do it normal. There we go. Oh, jeez.
Oh, snap.
Alright, let's see. It's max on the dice for the crit damage, so it'd be 7.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, that puts me out.
Alright, Dagzig and Creeper and all that, you see Vexen something.
No.
You see like a wisp of smoke retreating into the tent flap as Vexen crumples beside you. Let's see. It would go to the next round, but let's see. Creeper and Dagzig, with your low light vision, give me perception checks. Oh, and Snex, if you're out of the tent.
Oh, I was just, yeah, I would have stepped out. Because I would have had to step out to hit the guy that was here. And here.
Alright. So, Snex, you're focused on Solo, on saving him with that sick twin spell. Dagzig, you're protecting the Gryphon. Creeper, you've kind of got your eyes and ears open. You see up above you on the ridge line, kind of standing slunk just a little ways outside of the firelight, a massive form kind of silhouetted against the night sky above you. You see large shaggy fur, a mouth filled with several jagged teeth, fur tinged with purple, and most of all, a set of piercing yellow eyes staring down at the Gryphon.
Oh no.
Nice.
The hell is that?
As you seem to take stock of it, it lets out like a ferocious yowl, which alerts everybody of its presence, and it stares down at the Gryphon. As it does, and the yowl kind of splits the soul, like splits your ears. Let's see.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
definitely
snap.
hear 4 bloops as this creature yells down at you. 4 wisps emerge from the ground around you. One next to Vexen. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to move him there. And several more next to there. And then you see as what looks to be a large lynx, no relation intended, begins to back away from the edge, out of view. They just got rolled. They act on its initiative, so they don't get their own initiative or anything. Let's see. So it will pass to Creeper.
Okay. Well, I have a feeling this is going to be a bad time, folks. We will go tank form.
All right. At the same time that you kind of take stock of this creature and these other ones rise up around you, dense fog seems to roll in, creeping in, kind of only edged out slightly by the campfire.
And we will attack that next there.
Oof, alright. Let's see. That will hit, and these ones are summoned. Okay. Yeah, so as that one connects, it explodes into a puff of black smoke. Because it died, it cannot steal. Who do you pass to? Based on your observations, Vexen and the Gryphon are probably in the most danger.
I'll pass it to Dagzig.
All right, Dagzig, you're up.
Creeper, can you tell the Gryphon to call its friend? And I will look worriedly at Vexen, but I cannot. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I guess take an attack of opportunity as I move over here.
Okay.
And I will try to Warhammer the one going after Vexen. Vexen's down. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I have a 19 though, so it does not.
Oh, okay, nice.
Because
Yeah, these things are low to hit, but decent damage.
yeah. And I'll take a Warhammer at Polysaturated.
That'll hit. It explodes into a burst of smoke.
Can someone heal?
Oh, come back. Oof.
Can someone heal
Oof.
Vexen?
So leave the universe there.
Yeah. As the universe blinks out for a second.
Let's see.
Does anybody have anything to get Vexen up?
I have a healer's kit.
And that's next.
Mhm.
All right, I'll pass this next then. Do
Cool.
they seem
I
like they're
will.
affected by the fire at all?
Let's
Like
see.
staying away from the firelight or anything like that?
Yeah, give me a free perception. Oh, what's your passive? You got a 14 passive. Okay, yeah. It seems as if they're not necessarily like averse to it, but they aren't. I mean, they're not going purposely near it. They're only kind of moving near it when they need to move towards one of their prey.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Probably not a particular aversion though.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna scooch over here, and I will healer's kit. Where did what the? Just disappeared out of my inventory. Oh, weird. But yeah, I'll healer's kit.
Probably has uses, right? So once you
Yeah.
use enough, it disappears.
All
But
right.
I've only used one set of it, so
Yeah, you got. I think you got like 10. You can replenish it and all that. Yeah, you whip it out quickly, wrapping the. Okay, so where it was grabbed on his leg, you can. Actually, we'll see where it was grabbed. Let's see. His back, actually, that makes sense. Back to the tent. You can see that there's like a deep puncture wound, and around it, well, it's hard to tell, but the skin looks a little blue. Kind of interspersed.
Mostly blue.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said it was a little hard to tell. It might be nothing. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so you heal him. Vexen is stabilized. As soon as you stabilize him, this identifiable, its eyes turn from Vexen to the Gryphon.
Interesting. I will pass to the Gryphon.
All right, the Gryphon kind of beats its wings and, seemingly getting the same idea as Dagzig, lets out a call. Then we'll attack one of these to the north. Come on, roll it out. I need to hit a refresh. I'm gonna refresh real quick, I guess. Come on. We're pushing the server hard, I guess.
I know.
It's like, I didn't really...
A hard server day.
Yeah, these aren't even really, like, demanding maps or anything, honestly. I kept them small for...
It also might be on the weekend, so everybody's using the port.
That's true.
Yeah.
Alright,
There's a lot
Mr.
of
Chris,
assets.
give me your beak. There it is. The Gryphon endowed just succeeded a cost? No, it's a dangerous
I'm gonna inspire it though.
Oh, okay.
As I see it kind of fight for its life, I'm gonna be like, get it again.
That'll do it.
But that's the wrong one. I meant the instruct, not inspire.
Yeah, either way, this one will explode in a cloud of black mist. The Gryphon will then... My popcorn initiative is undefined. That's good.
We've got Vexen, Solo, and Charles.
Vex, Solo, and Charles. Okay. The Gryphon will pass to Solo then.
Solo, exhausted, will stand back up. And we'll see Vexen down.
No, Vexen's fine now. Just
But he's still down.
out. Yeah.
He'll go stand in between. Oh. That's right then. Move here 25 feet. Stand in the way between them, and I'll spray this one with. Try again with. What is that poison? One just to the southwest. It's a DC.
Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties that transferred to me. I'm gonna try and see if I do this, if I can fix it.
I'll restart the popcorn.
Yeah. No, I'm still getting undefined. That's really obnoxious. What a time to have it happen, of course. Okay, let's see. Alright, you poison spray the one next to...
The one to the southwest. Yeah, that one.
Con save. He fails.
It's
Alright, there's only one
5 damage, so it did.
Yeah, it's definitely enough. Let's see. The ones that seemed to come up out of the ground seemed less corporeal than the ones that ambushed you initially. Who do you pass to?
I will pass to Vex.
Alright, Vexen, you are stabilized.
Break. Pass to Charles, I don't know.
Charles, Charles, I guess we'll just fly up and see if you can
but-
see where that lynx
Dang
went.
it, you guys, why'd you have to stabilize? Now I can't roll a nat 20 death save and get up. Because no one else can heal me. Or will heal me. Looks at the bug.
Why is my popcorn tracker undefined? What the heck?
I wrote it down so I can track it for you if you want.
Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so as you pass Charles, Charles goes into scout. Let's see.
Keep up with that one. Fly out. Light up.
It's flying out to right there. Okay. All right. Let's see.
I think he's got a flight of.
All right. Emerging from the shadows at the behest of Charles is this creature. It moves up and gets right up next to Charles.
Oh shit!
But you have sighted it. The creature, from Charles' point of view, it seems to kind of shift and roil. The area around it kind of seems to almost sizzle. The same kind of effect coming off of the wisps that you fought.
You'll take a dodge action.
All right.
It's only
Alright, so that's a new round.
All right. New round. Who do you pass to, Charles?
Charles will pass to. Let's go Diggs.
Alright,
So-
Dag's gonna run up. I don't see this thing, so I'm gonna run up to this one and hit it. Try to bonk it, try to get it off the Gryphon.
Do you need to manually cycle the popcorn initiative tracker?
Yeah, I'm just doing it because it won't let me even cycle. It's just saying undefined, so it's probably just busted now.
Okay. Sorry.
Alright.
But yeah,
6,
I'll
17.
complete it. All right, you smash it. You can kind of hear the nervous coos of Charles, and I guess if you look up, I don't know how. Yeah, you've got a 14 passive.
Got dark vision,
Yeah. Yeah, so you look up. Yeah, you can see crouched up is this large form of this cat. It takes up a large area. You can see it's maybe, I'd say, probably double the size of your average blink wolf that you went against, and it's just all coiling muscle. Like picture like a pristine, like Siberian tiger.
Oh dang, we've got something up on the hills. Gripper, can you see it? I'll pass to Gripper.
All right, before you can pass.
We hear some bloops.
He's got legendaries.
You hear a bloop.
GTFO.
The area around the Lynx and Charles all disappears from sight.
Oh snap!
It just says on the thing it's difficult terrain. Is it actually obscuring?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually obscuring.
Okay.
This is a custom mouse, so yeah. It slips out of sight.
Well, hopefully that means it's gone.
Actually, that might be. Let's do it. Sorry.
If you use a light source with a negative distance, you'll get darkness.
Ooh, true. Just checking something. Ooh, you know what? You're right. I've got that, but perhaps not at the moment. Okay, yeah, so as the shadows coil up around it, you can see them coiling around, but the Nyxborn Lynx is still visible along with Charles. So who do you pass to?
Gripper.
Alright, Creeper.
Sorry, Creeper.
Alright. And dash to claw up the hill.
Alright. Who do you pass to?
I will pass to Solo.
All right. Before you can pass Solo, the Nyxborn lashes out towards Charles. First hit. Oh my god.
Charles in charge.
Charles got it.
Got this,
Alright.
Charles.
He's got this.
That's going to be 20 to hit Charles for 4 slashing. Charles needs to give me a DC 12 strength to be
You
knocked
took a
prone.
dodge action.
Oh, well, it's still going to hit with a 20.
Yeah, so-
Oh, so that's a nat
So
1.
The nat
Yeah, let
one.
me
Maybe
get
then that one might matter though.
what do we got here?
Yeah.
He poked his own eye out. Yeah!
When familiars do damage.
Charles with OD.
He swipes at him real quick and looks around, making sure that the creator gods don't see him. What? He did it himself. He swung first.
I didn't touch him.
Right?
All right, you
like,
watch
"That's
as
what I got
is like Charles slides out of the way of the first hit, and the claw just digs into the ground. You see the lynx kind of wince a bit as the next claw comes in, slashing across Charles for 4 damage, which doesn't even kill him apparently.
I was
He's
gonna
still
say,
got to do the
good.
strength
he's, still,
check. to
he's
get
got
knocked around.
13, so he's down to 9. He still has more health than I do.
Nice. All right, let's see. Creeper, who do you pass to?
That's the Charles.
Charles?
All right, Charles.
Charles is going to use, I believe he's got evade. No, quick. Sorry. Quick allows him to move out of reach without provoking opportunity attack.
Yeah.
He's going to fly straight up in the air.
All right.
Help.
And he will stay, and he will hover over the lynx.
All right.
And be our marker, our aerial marker.
Are you dodging or helping?
That would be a. Would that be a help action? Because he's kind of be like our hovering marker, so we can see him and he'll follow him. But keep an aerial distance so he'll be out of his.
Nice.
All right.
We have Vex,
Oh,
Gryphon, Snex.
So how high is Charles going up here?
He'll go up. We'll say. He'll be right above him, so we'll just say like 60 feet. He'll just go straight up. Basically.
All right.
And he will pass to Solo. And Solo will cast Ice Knife.
All right. Give me that ice knife. Dang. All right. As the ice knife sails towards the lynx, you see as it kind of sails past a little ways. As the the lynx is
This is
hard to
bad.
hit unless he is adjacent to 2 or more enemies. Hard to pin down his exact spot.
What?
So it sails past and then it explodes, and he still has to make that dex save.
And is that I guess it won't be really a help action because
He passes.
ice.
Oh, he was saying that the
With the help action,
with
make
the help action
a
make a
straight roll.
Because
Yeah.
Charles.
He wasn't giving the help action, was he? He was.
Yeah, because he was kind of just giving a marker, so it's
Oh.
not really a help action. It's more of like a tracking.
Oh, I thought you wanted to help her dodge.
Just,
All good.
Okay, well, you know.
we'll retroactively allow it because I think we didn't say help. It's good damage, so yeah, we'll take. Well, it hits.
Okay. I was gonna say because he is 60 feet away. That's pretty far
Yeah.
for a help action.
Because with a traditional owl familiar, you could help and then
then
fly
fly
him away. Yeah. See, that's good. Yeah, that's good. All right. So yeah, the ice knife hits him. He dodges away from the cold as it explodes. Like he just rips it out of his shoulder with his teeth, and then throws it as it explodes. His eyes fix down on you, but then they move back to the Gryphon. All right. Past you.
And I'll pass that to Charles until there's done. That leaves only Dex. I don't know who's.
Snex.
I keep looking at the
Gryphon,
popcorn. I don't know why I'm looking
Vex.
at that.
Snex, Gryphon, Vex,
I'm pulling up the sheet.
or the links.
Yeah, throw the sheet together. So we got Dagzig.
Yeah, we've got Vex left, Gryphon, or Snex, or the links.
Okay, so all of us down. Next, see if he can. No.
All right, Snex.
Alrighty.
I'm just fixing the initiative. All right, Dagzig, Snex, Vexen, Solo, Creeper, and Gryphon. On the allies, we're going to use the old fashioned. There we go. All right, so that's the Google Docs sheet. All right, so
Classic.
I'm gonna remove I'll just have Charles go on your initiative because it makes it easier. Okay, so Solo's gone this round, and Creeper, I believe,
And so is Charles.
and Charles. Okay, yeah, just keep Charles to your initiative.
Yeah.
All right, so who do you pass to?
Oh, it's my go.
All right, it's next.
So I moved 15 feet, climbed up 5, which is another 10. And all I can do is Ray of Frost.
Let's see. All right, the Ray of Frost, yeah, it shoots overhead and misses.
As it misses, I will burn my last sorcery point and do 1d8 damage.
It's not a saving throw.
Oh, it's not a save, dang. Never mind.
Save your point.
Oh, I thought that was for attacks too. Derp.
All right, who do you pass to?
Vex.
All right, before you pass, let's see, 1 to move, 1 to summon, 1 to. All right, using the last Paragon action, the Nyxborn will. Doesn't like this familiar. Yeah, 60 feet above it, it's gonna summon 5 wisps to surround Charles.
Charles, no.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of
Wish I
wisps.
could retreat.
A true enemy.
Yeah, well, this is a real enemy.
Since you couldn't help, he's probably dodging now, right?
No,
Well,
help
if
was
he
his
took the help
action, so he
action,
can't
like,
take dodge.
He can't take a touch.
Oh yeah.
No, I can't take a dodge now.
Pooper.
He's fine though.
I think we should GTFO.
All right, so
If
3.
it gets back to Solo can retrieve him.
Yeah,
Like,
so
put
3
it back
appear
in the
around
pocket.
Charles, and then 2 appear around the Gryphon. So you're passing to who are you passing to next?
Vex.
All right, Kristen.
Pretty cool.
Nice. All right, who do you pass to?
The Gryphon, I guess.
Yep, Gryphon and links are all that's left. Or I guess.
All right. The Gryphon lashes out with its wings towards. We'll go towards Trusted Wisp. That will dissipate it. Unable to steal. Dagzig, did you already go this round or no?
Yeah, I was up.
Gotcha. All right. Passing to the links then. All right. Instead of taking a attack action normally, the linked will eyes looking up towards the wisps and then down towards the wisp by the Gryphon. You watch as they all kind of obey and begin to send out their attacks. All right. So there's going to be 3 attacks for Charles, the god.
The myth, the legend. Oh,
Alright,
it's
so-
E20s.
Oh, God, no more.
Oh,
God, no more.
Okay.
no.
Charles, the second one will miss. But oh my god. Charles is just ripped to shreds. Oof. Okay. And then the one down by the Gryphon will attempt to grab the Gryphon. Oof. Okay. You watch as this one, as it impacts the Gryphon, it noticeably, with you all crowded around, flares up, and you can see that the Gryphon is vulnerable to not necessarily piercing, but to whatever this creature is doing to it. And the Gryphon is bloodied. With that, the Nyxborn will pass to Creeper, as its 4 bloops regen.
Leave the bird and run.
Oh, Charles disappears. As soon as he
Oh.
hits 0, he just.
Worth noting, at the beginning of this round, in the distance, you do hear a faint call that's met with several more. They sound like they're in the distance, like they might be 2 or 3 rounds away.
Oh my goodness.
What, another lynx?
No,
No.
it's the call.
Griffins.
Like,
Gryphons.
More
Oh,
Gryphons.
Griffin.
Back up.
Well,
Oh.
the problem is
sorry. Also worth noting, on the lynx's turn, the sizable hit from the ice knife. You watch as the wound seems to seal shut.
Oh my
Exactly
goodness.
what we did not.
Oh, snap.
This, if you weren't sure that you found the alpha so far, you're fairly sure now that you have found it as you watch its wounds regenerate. Okay, I think that's all of its tricks. Go ahead and take us away, Creeper.
oh shit.
Can you heal Vex?
Oh, definitely don't now. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't waste your stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
You
I-
got this.
We'll go
Oh my
in.
goodness.
Oh, he's going in.
I move Charles. Charles is blasted away.
The problem is he's just going to stay outside the light. I'm sure when he's in the light, he's vulnerable, but he's not coming near the light right now.
Wise assumption.
Come closer so we can lure him in.
He's not going to. He's going to do the same thing he's been doing. He can summon all the wisps he wants.
And then
even
we kill him.
wisp us to death. Alright.
Boy, there was
Do
some way
you
to
have
get
a way to
portable
do light?
fire.
Fucking get in there, grapple his ass, and bring him in the
Do a
light.
torch.
No,
Do a torch. Do you have a torch?
Not in centipede form. I can't. If I go out, that wastes the entire form for an hour.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I have torches on a quick slot.
I've got an oil on a
Alright.
quick slot.
I want to pull down on the hill itself. So, try to get out of his line of sight. And I'll hold my action to. Actually, I can get down enough to attack this wisp. I'll do that.
That'll hit. Bursts into smoke.
Try to just. If he's just circle up the Gryphon, that's where he's going to keep going. So,
All right, who do you pass to?
Yeah,
That's
everybody, it's a fresh. Pass it to me.
Yep.
All right. Well, if we're gonna stay and fight, I guess I'm gonna run up so I'm within 20 feet.
There's a cliff there. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna like get to the edge of the cliff, right there. So that's 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna pull out an oil,
Ooh.
kind of kiss it a little bit as I use an inspiration point on it.
Oh,
Like, come on,
nice.
sweet baby. And I'm gonna throw an oil at it. You just want me to make a like crossbow attack because I don't have a.
Yeah, go for it. I guess you're not proficient in improvised, so it'll just be it'll just take your proficiency. So a 21 will still hit.
Still a
for sure.
thrown weapon.
Yeah, 21.
Doesn't
Did you
matter.
chuck it in?
Then I will move 10 feet back. Be like, light it up.
The cat lets out an angry yowl as you hit it with some oil. At the end of your turn, let's see. Thinking. Think like the cat. All right. You see as it moves quickly, running from here, and you just see as it kind of does like a cat maneuver where it runs along this like wall, and then you see as it gets up to like this large boulder, and it runs straight through it, kind of phasing past it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
And you
shit.
see as it ends up about right here, and that'll be where it ends its turn.
Is it covered in oil? Or...
It is covered in oil, yes.
Sweet.
It will pass. Well, it's a legendary. Who are you passing to, Dagzig? You got Vex, below Gryphon, and the Lynx itself.
Who said they could light it on fire?
I have a torch and a quick slot.
All right, that's you then. You're up.
Then I will do that just that. From 5 feet up in a tree, I will... Huzzah! Eat that torch. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oof.
Oh no! Oh.
Alright, let's see, random ally. You're within.
Oh,
Give it a D4, and I'll just go off this list here. Alright, so Vex.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Vex, you get bonked by a torch.
Hey!
It knocks you out.
Thanks.
You're no longer stabilized.
Yeah, I'm bleeding out again. Cool.
That
Thanks,
checks
guys.
out. You can steal if you'd like.
It's not on fire though, right? How could he take it out and then light it without using an action? Does the quick slot let you do take out a torch and
Well,
light
it
it?
doesn't. Torch doesn't light you up unless you're oiled. It would do a deal. It would deal 1 fire because he quick slotted it, pull it out, and then. I guess
so
he
it's
would
not
have
like
to-
sustained. Yeah.
yeah. So it'd just be a bonk of bludgeoning.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry to rules lawyer that, but I don't want to be on fire.
I wasn't gonna pick on fire, you know. I'm not gonna and pain you here.
I could have dropped 5 feet.
Hey, now you
which
can
is
roll your
the
nat 20 though.
right?
Aye, yes! I can roll.
Come on, I'm gonna move.
All right. Who do you pass to, Snex?
Can I drop 5 feet without taking movement?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. And then I'm going to GTFO over here.
Allies are difficult terrain, though. Keep that in mind.
I thought they weren't.
Always
Yeah.
and forever. Unless you're
Unless they're a
halfway.
halfling, yeah.
So you're
Fine,
sneaky.
I'll move over here. And I'll get my healer's kit ready for next turn.
All right.
So
You
I-
pass to you got
yes.
Vex.
Roll the
Solo.
dice.
Pass
He's
to
the-
Vex since they're...
Gambler.
Alright, I'm gonna use my inspiration and roll 2 death saves here. See what happens.
Get it. Get it.
Alright,
Get it, Tony, get it.
1. Alright, so advantage, here we go. Nope.
Ah.
I failed both, even with advantage. Alright, give me that healer's kit, please. Then I'll pass to, I guess, Solo. He hasn't gone yet.
All right. Before Solo goes, you see that torch bonk Vex on the head. The Lynx's eyes kind of dart between the Gryphon
No.
and Vex.
I stand
Uh,
between Vex and the Lynx, putting myself in between them.
All right. Yeah. As you're moving, though, the
No, I
next
don't move.
Lynx-
I'm still standing.
Yeah, the
where I
Lynx focuses in on the Gryphon, and it's going to try and bite it.
You might remove your prone icon.
Oh.
Oh, that was close.
You can see the firelight kind of dims its movement as it lashes out with its teeth and can't quite find purchase. All right, you may take your turn. Solo.
Oh, that's how you. I was adding more prone. Alright. Sorry, I'm still learning how this system works.
Yeah, no worries. This is a good learning environment here.
Right?
I'll flip over this way now.
I'll probably just. have enough room to. Just don't. Station.
I got the plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna use infestation.
Ooh, nice.
Let's go.
Try. Pull out a flea from my little pouch.
Yeah.
Oh, it'll fail. Take the
Okay.
2 damage.
What direction does it go?
Give me a D4.
And it goes
We need 2
forward. That's a west.
towards the Griffin, but he can't.
Towards the Griffin.
If the roll
And-
direction is blocked, it doesn't move.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. See, you add some fleas to this luxurious purple coat, and the lynx
Really
scowls
visible.
at you. You can tell this coat is very well cared for. Many baths. Oh, shit. You unlock another trait of the Nyxborn lynx.
Oh no.
This alpha is not no slouch, and it passes actually against as your bugs fly towards its coat, it just smacks them out of the air with its paw.
Also doesn't take.
Magic exists.
Switch places with a nearby ally. Well, it doesn't want to be 60 feet in the air, so it will not do that. Alright, let's see. Who you pass to solo? You have the Gryphon or the Lynx.
I'll pass to the.
Alright, at the end of your turn, before the Gryphon can go, the Lynx lashes out with 2 claw attacks. What's with all that? Oh my god, okay.
Girl.
Yeah, the first one will hit for 6, and he'll have to give a strength save.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, alright, Gryphon stays on his feet. That's good because the second attack will miss because of that. So the first claws, you can see. Okay, yeah. So let's see. As the Gryphon rakes its claws across the freshly bandaged chest of the Gryphon lets out a call and digs its claws into the lynx, and you can see the dried blood of the lynx mixes with new blood, and you can see that they're the same shade, and you can see that they are. This is likely what the Gryphon came upon and had to escape.
Gotcha.
And with that, the Gryphon will take its turn and will retaliate.
I believe in you, Shadow Ripper.
Yeah, it'll try to use its beak. It'll stab
Give
its.
it a name now.
Yeah, it is just
That's
wrestling
asking
and
for it
grappling.
to die.
Shadow Ripper wrestles and
Shadowfax,
grapples.
no! It sinks into the pool of mist.
Artrax.
You cannot find purchase. The lynx will be passed to because nobody else is left. Here, the bloops regenerate. Let's see. Hear the sound of the eagle. You know you have either 1 to 2 turns before they are converging on the location. The lynx seems apprehensive, but narrows its intent onto the Gryphon and will once again try to bite it. That'll hit. You watch as it kind of crunches down, compacting the one of the injured wings of the Gryphon, and it deals 7 points of force damage. The Gryphon is still up, but is injured. I suppose the Gryphon will steal.
That would be the new round, so yeah.
Yeah, the Gryphon will steal, and it will attempt to knock it down. Kind of beats its wing, trying to knock the lynx off of its feet.
Ah, damn.
Stays up. Alright, the Gryphon will pass to Creeper.
Alright. Come over here. We're going to grapple.
Alright. Give me an opposed athletics.
Fuck you!
Alright. You're able to get your arms around the creature.
And we are going to push him now that we have him grappled, so we can move him with us.
to the fire.
Into the fire.
Don't you only have like 20 speed? That's the bigger tank one.
Yeah, if it's huge.
Oh, right.
It
So,
takes
yeah.
half your movement to like move things.
Okay, so I'm one step closer to the fire, but
All right, I'll move you. You'll move him right there. All right, who do you pass to? Is you have it grappled in your claws.
I'm hoping Dagzig gets the idea of what I'm trying to do and see if he'll help me with do it. Pass it in.
All right. As you pass to Dagzig, creature will take a Paragon action. All right, you have the right idea, but as you've grappled into this creature, you feel like your grip kind of slipping, and like whenever you attack the wisps, you kind of slip through, and because of this creature's Nick step ability, the creature moves back and like out of your grip, and you lose your hold over it. Dagzig, you may take your turn.
All right, Dagzig's gonna run forward. Right as Creeper kind of gets it, it kind of slips out of his grip. Be like, ah, shit. Well, I'll try this, and I will use my tinderbox.
All right, yeah, that'll work.
Pull out some matches.
Yeah,
Alright, yeah.
just kind of come on.
All right, you throw it on there.
Aha!
Give me a just give me an attack roll. You try to smack it with this tinderbox.
Just send some sparks this way.
I
7.
succeeded a cost.
Seven is too low, unfortunately.
Dang it. Dang it.
So you throw some sparks at it, but it's already phasing through Creeper, and it just moves out of the way of these sparks.
Snacks, we need light.
Cool.
All right, before Snex's turn, the creature kind of turns towards you, and with intelligence behind its eyes, lashes out to try and claw you twice, Dagzig.
Mhm.
That's going to be a 19 for 5, DC 12 strength save.
Save. Oh. Okay, I'm prone.
Alright, as you fall prone... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to post that again. As you fall prone, the second claw attack will be with advantage.
Mhm.
Oof. Another 19 for 4.
Bloodied.
You nearly get your shield up in time for both hits, but he just forces you to your knees. Alright, and you pass 2 Snex.
I'm gonna item interaction, pick up that torch that I threw at Vex. Run this way,
I hand it to you.
light the torch, and then huck it at or try and
Nice.
touch the.
Alright, give me an attack roll.
I'll throw it from here. It's advantage because I have pack tactics. So.
True.
What is going on with my torches? I'll just attack with. Why is that being stupid?
The dice tray.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Plus, what's my dex? 3, 2. I cannot roll dice today.
That's a D12.
Sorry. Yeah. Oh, come on!
Alright, with
You have
advantage.
advantage, so we're
Oh
down.
yeah, you're advantage.
With advantage.
That's probably. Is this thing displacing everywhere, or what was it? Or it's oh, it can.
It is just surrounded, yeah.
Roll once more, Snex. You have advantage on
Yeah,
it.
you have advantage.
Oh yeah. That was +2.
Yeah!
There we go.
Alright, your torch sails through the air, bonking them for 1 fire, and then they erupt into flame.
Now they're their own source of light.
Alright, let's see. Emits light.
I love that fire effect.
Alright, yeah, the fire explodes over the creature. It takes 6 points of fire damage. shadows around it seem to abate somewhat, but it is still kind of cloaked even as the fire threatens to consume its fur. It will steal. Actually, no, it will not. It will not steal because it's got legendaries left.
Clever
He
girl.
passed to.
So I will
Yeah,
pass
Vex
to
and Solo.
Solo.
All right, before Solo can go, he uses the second to last. All right.
Indeed. If I don't want to get.
You can see it kind of like looks apprehensively between the 5 of you, and then to the sky, to the southwest direction. It kind of steels itself and turns back, and will attempt to bite the Shadow Ripper.
Oh, dang it.
Screw you.
Yeah, 13 was gonna hit, fortunately, on Shadow Ripper.
Oh no.
He's got Giphy AC. It deals 9, and Shadow Ripper is unconscious. He's got a name now, though, so he's doing death saves. All right. Last. Okay. Vex. Oh my God, your names are also close. We got Vex next. Solo. All right, Solo, you're up.
Sonolo
Yep.
Greenstone. That was my real name.
Move down.
I say, sup, bro. And then I'll pass it to, for the next round, I'll pass it to, who wants it? I don't know.
I don't think Solo went, right?
Yeah, Solo, you still got your.
Oh, okay, Solo then. Yeah.
Here. I'm going. Not to poison spit. DC
Nice.
13. Con save. Poison.
All right, it passes.
Yeah.
Kind of ducking out of the way. Fire continuing to burn across its body. All right, and then you must pass to the lynx. All right, so I don't think it can Paragon before its action, its turn, so it'll just lose that. All right. Wait. Ignore the hogs.
What?
Yeah, ignore those. Ignore those. I hit the wrong button there. There's no hogs nearby. All right. Okay. At the beginning of this third round, the calls from the eagles are much close, and they as the first one rings out, several more join the chorus, and you put their number at anywhere from 3 to 5. The lynx looks down at its the two, well, what it assumes would be no, it's got an innate connection to knowing what it did, so it's not. Be hard pressed to escape with that. Gonna give him a morale check. Oof, that's a good morale. All right. He's gonna send 1 claw towards Shadow Ripper and 1 claw towards Dagzig. All right, Shadow Claw, or Shadow Ripper, sorry. Okay, that's 2 failed death saves for Shadow Ripper, and this one is for you, Dagzig, with advantage.
I'm prone, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
man.
3.
Okay, I'm still up.
Ooh, all right. And then with that, you could steal if you'd like, Dagzig.
Yeah.
Oh, at the beginning of his turn, you see as he takes another 5 points of fire, and it kind of wars with the shadows, keeping him together. It seems that the fire is does not stop his regeneration.
No, it doesn't. Oh, jeez. Okay. I was hoping. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up. Hear the cry of the eagles as so it looks like they're on their way. And I'm gonna attempt to, I'm gonna steal myself, see that it's trying to kill this griffin that we want to keep alive, and I'm gonna attempt to shove it 10 feet.
All right, give me that shove. Well, he'll make a oppose acrobatics. Oh, okay, yeah, you dodged out of the way of your shove.
Dang it. And then I will,
Hands just melt through it.
yeah,
pretty much.
I'll kind of curse, and then I'll that's all I got.
You didn't damage it though, so.
Yeah. I guess I'll
Alright,
pass it to Creeper.
Alright, after your turn, Dagzig.
So I might as well pass it to the Lynx, right?
You could be a proper bastard if you wanted, yeah.
Yeah, but it's just to kill Shadowfax in response, so I'm gonna pass it to Creeper.
Let's see. Alright, let's see. So coiling shadows come out. Where do we got? There it is.
Oh, is he gonna snuff out the campfire?
You see the shadows spread around it, but the campfire does keep them at bay. But the shadows, they're still thick enough along the floor that they create difficult terrain. Kind of warring against it. Seems that this creature has some sort of magical factor that needs to...
My head's just hanging out the tent. I'm just taking in every detail as I die.
Alright, you passed... Dagzig, you passed to...
Creeper.
Creeper, alright, you're up.
Alright, we are going to attempt to shove.
Alright.
Horrible rolls,
Yeah, me
god
too.
damn.
I did the same thing.
Oh,
Oh.
you did it.
Aha!
Alright, where are you shoving?
5 feet forward. Trying to get him out of base to base with.
Is it shove 10
Like
feet or is
here?
it 5 feet?
That's 5 feet, unless you got a feed or something.
Ah, gotcha.
And I will follow up.
Ooh, alright. You beat the creature back with your form. Alright, who do you pass to?
And I will
Next.
pass to Vex. Okay.
Well, no,
Alright.
it's next can stabilize back.
Okay, Snex.
Or
Sorry,
Vex.
Snex. Sorry. The names are so close.
I know, true. Okay, you pass to Snacks.
Just call
Or-
me B. It's fine.
You.
That's what I prefer.
Yeah.
Don't get
Or
attached.
Snacks. We're at, let me do, used 1. He's down to 3, uses another one, and he's gonna move. Creeper, you may take an opportunity attack.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna miss. You see as it moves back, it leaps onto this large boulder, and then it leaps again up onto the cliff. Snacks, you got it.
Assuming Vex is going to expire in a moment.
So
why
does
can I
that
not-
shadow stay on the ground where he was, or does it follow him?
It stays put wherever he left it.
Okay, wasn't sure.
There you go. I'm down to 7 uses on my healer's kit now. And I will pass to Solo.
Solo. Yeah.
Or Solo can go, sorry. Is not doing anything crazy. Moving 50 feet to the north. Creature starts moving away. There's 1 Paragon left.
I need to be out of my.
Alright, you're gonna infestate it.
Well, I was going to, but now he's out of range.
I mean, it's fine. Yeah, he's gonna pass anyway. He doesn't want any fleas in his coat, it's already on fire. Alright, who do you pass to?
I'll pass to. I think it's only Vex, right? It's left, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Vex and the
Vex and the
Gryphon.
Gryphon.
Yeah.
Gryphon is not stabilized though.
Yes,
the
Vex
Gryphon,
is stabilized, but the Gryphon is not.
Yeah.
So.
Oh shit,
I mean,
well. I mean, if
doesn't
you were
really
out of
matter
range
which,
of your, if you were out of range of your infestation, you could use your action for something else.
To like stabilize
Could
the.
Could
Stabilize.
he pass me item interact to steal my healer's kit and then use it?
You'd have
'Cause
to
it is
hold
out.
it out for him. Yeah, I guess it is out. So
It's already out because you're dealing with Vex. I guess, yeah. That'd be, you can object interact, grab the healer's kit, and then action apply it.
Yeah,
Gonna-
give it a shot.
Alright, and the healer's
Definitely
kit.
don't want to
is,
lose this.
Yeah, alright, yeah. So, You don't have training in medicine, but it's a healer's kit, so I think you're just good just from having it.
Very nice.
It uses
Yeah,
a
it'll
charge.
just-
Yeah,
no
okay.
charge.
All right. Yeah, you apply the wounds, apply stabilization, and Shadow Ripper is stabilized.
Awesome.
All right, so you can pass to Vex or Gryphon. Both of them are unconscious. They will pass to each other. Sorry, Vex. Do you want to pass to the Gryphon or the Lynx?
What, for the next round? Or did Lynx not go yet?
The Lynx hasn't gone in this round yet. Now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll give it to that. Whatever.
He will take it. All right. You see as it like lets out like a yowl, kind of looking back. The cries of the eagles continue to pierce the air, and then it takes fire damage, of course. And I think this is the last fire damage, but counteracted by the regeneration. You see it kind of rolls around as the fire is put out. And the creature begins to run very speedily off to the north. All right.
Yeah.
It'll pass to the nice. The Gryphon will pass to I guess the Creeper. All right, Creeper. As you begin your turn, the first of the Gryphons begin to. Oh, I don't want a dead one. Give me a live one. There we go. Who do we got? Ooh, we got Meditative. Meditative, Flaky, Quotable, and Opportunistic. You can't see them yet because they're outside of your vision, but they're to the southwest, flying up into the initiative.
Alright. Well, much as I hate to waste this, I'm going to drop out of bug form.
All right. Let's see. Seemingly based on range, the coiling shadows both dissipate. Oh, and then these dudes. Forgot about these dudes, but yeah, they disappear into the wind as well.
And I will... yeah, you can only use... quick actions can only be used as quick actions, right? You can't sub them out.
You mean if you had a quick slot item that you wanted to use as an action?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Alright, then I would want to cast my last healing word on Vex.
All right. I have Vex come to with 2 health.
About right.
All right, give me that burnout die, Creeper. I think it's still a D10.
Whew.
Nice.
I saw that one. Heart was
Creeper's never burned out, and he never will. All right, Vex comes 2. Who do you pass to, Creeper?
I guess start off with Vex.
All right.
Resident Vexen.
In between these turns, the Lynx is using Paragons to move away. Or you know, you can hear it kind of tumbling through the trees, I guess. Actually, because it can Nyx step, when it runs, it probably wouldn't
Goes
make
down.
noise, yeah, because it just phases through the trees, as long as it doesn't stop in a tree.
Could I make a perception to see where it's going?
Ooh.
Like which direction?
Yeah, give me a perception check. Okay, let's see.
I'm trying to discern like where its home is or where its safety is, like which
Yeah.
just general direction.
Let's see. It sounds like it's moving north in the direction of the Cave Fisher Caves, but from your mapping of the topical, like the area that you've been working on your map, let's see. You know that the river connects with the lake, and then the river is pretty much not really able to be spanned. So unless you were to go southwest and go around the lake, you'd probably, if you were going past the river to the north, you would need to curve around it because you can't really ford it. So it can be assumed that either the western edge of the hex is where this beast dwells, or if
Or in the cave.
or the cave, or it might be going up north and then curving around the river to go to the east, to the other areas of the hex.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is just obviously not southeast. It's,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it's closer towards our home base than not.
Either that, or it needs to go. Well, I mean, it's got to go up that way
Up and
anyway.
around,
to get to- Because the
Well,
river kind of divides this area from the hex.
It hunts griffins here, so we know that. Seem to
it's
really like
likely
this one.
west or.
And as you recall, Dagzig, as you recall, the griffin, you found the blood spatter. It was coming away from the river, as if, and like going into the woods, as if the griffin flew over the river towards this area.
So we could concern it's on the other side of the river.
Yeah, as if it took the lynx a long time to get around the river.
Okay,
Okay.
good to know.
So it's like northeast, eastern areas.
All right, and with that, if nobody has any objections, we can leave combat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, at least Shadow Ripper didn't actually die, which is nice.
And as
But
long as we can
Charles-
survive, as long as we can get a long rest, I can actually get him back up tomorrow.
Oh, you have to.
Long rest is a
been
week.
century.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need a night rest, a short rest, I guess. I have the recovery thing.
Oh, he's got the druids have like a natural recovery or something like that.
Oh yeah.
All right. This was only like a 20 or 30-second encounter, so it would not interrupt your long rest because of weird. Let's see. Okay. Anyway, these griffins land. You can see they're very uneasy. The ones at the back more so. You recognize painstaking. It's got the same kind of markings on its face. It quickly moves up, begins to check on Shadow Ripper. It looks around, doesn't see the lynx, and kind of gives a thankful look towards Creeper and the rest of you. Yeah.
I think I'm still doing bandage up Shadow Ripper as much as I can while grieving for Charles. I think I'm summon him. I don't have the money.
That's the ballad of Valorian wizards. The 10 crowns that we can't afford to pay.
Right.
You have acquired some valuable information. You haven't run into any humanoids, unfortunately, but
Yeah.
knowledge of a hex's alpha. Yeah, like Creeper in particular. Based on your fight with the Broodmother and the power of this creature, you can say without a doubt that you have discovered
The alpha.
the hex alpha.
So do I get a button? Survived alpha 13D17.
You get a sticker back at base, yeah. And
I definitely write this thing down in my grudge book as well.
Oh, yeah. I
Meg,
think do you
am
need
I
the
dead? I thought heaven would be filled with beautiful women.
No, this sure ain't heaven.
Really smells.
Dagzig
Alright.
kind of collapses nearby him. I was that 3. I was at 1 hit point. Like,
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh.
Minimum damage on it.
yeah.
Pretty good.
Alright, let's see. So, okay. After a while, a couple more griffins arrive.
Oh, hey, look.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll take a short rest then a long rest, because after a short rest, I'll be able to recover enough to give some health back to Shadow Ripper so they can at least return to consciousness.
So
Even
Right.
after a couple
I'm
hours
exhausted.
after you stabilize him. He can use his own hit dice, unless he already used them.
They should be stabilized.
Right. Okay. So I'll hold off on that then.
Painstaking moves over and give me insight checks. Anybody who's got insight or who's, I guess, If nobody has it, I guess we can just do some untrained.
I'm proficient.
Okay, nice. All right, Dagzig.
Good at spotting grudges.
Ooh, yeah. You can see that it's probably not quite a language as you would know it, but similar like to how like a dolphin would communicate. The several of the Gryphons kind of converse, for lack of better words, and you can see that this is definitely not the first time that they've come in contact with the lynx, and that they seem kind of puzzled as to what to do, I guess.
Well, do we think we can take the Gryphon back? Will it be willing to go back to our campsite, or should we just leave it here and report back to the camp?
Yeah, you can see that they seem to come to an agreement, and 2 of these Gryphons take flight and begin flying back to the southwest, while Painstaking and then 3 other of the Gryphons kind of move around the edges of the campsite and then kind of curl up in like a nesting position.
At least we're safe for the night.
This one's really big, opportunistic.
It's a
Every
big
opportunity
birdo.
to bulk, go to the gym.
Yep.
Yeah.
James.
Eats his Wheaties. All right. Yeah, if you'd like, you could push through to the night, but it seems at the moment as if as much of a sanctuary as could be created has been made here for the night, and you could continue your short rest, or you could continue your night's sleep and set out in the morning, perhaps.
Yeah, I'd say.
Probably the
that's-
safest
I
bet.
vote for that.
Yeah.
So Constitution save.
That would just head.
Yep. Con saves for a good night's rest.
Mine's at advantage. There's a tent.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. If you've got your tent with advantage.
Yeah, I got a bedroll.
All right, Creeper, you're good. Oh, I was an insight. Never mind, Creeper, you're not good. Sorry. Dagsley, you're good. Solo is good. Vexen's good. You know what, Creeper? You have a trouble sleeping, but you're kind of nuzzled against Shadow Ripper, and you managed to get a good night's rest, anyways. All right, so I think.
Rested.
Yeah, I think everybody passed and is well rested.
I'd lose my exhaustion.
No.
Spend a hit
Oh, yeah.
points,
Long
right?
rest.
You can
That's long
use
rest.
we let you use your well rested to get rid of an exhaustion stack.
Oh, it is. Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
All right. And with that, let me take you to the overworld. Here's your owl. Put that next to you. There you go.
I can't use a hit dice unless my wound was treated. Or I got a wound on my back.
Yeah, it was treated though.
Oh, okay. So I can use a hit die.
Yep.
Cool.
I will also burn a hit die.
I didn't have any.
Be a little spread out here. Bring you in.
Oh yeah,
All
I'll
right.
take a picture of these Gryphons protecting it.
Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot I've got a con of +2. Never mind.
All right. Let's see. At some point during the night, I'll make a Shadow Ripper an actual token. He likes changing his adjective, you know. But all right. Let's see. He will wake up with 1 health, and
Well, I say we don't explore these hogmen. We just go back and report what we found.
I mean, couldn't have gotten far right now.
Yeah, let's just go commit suicide.
Yeah.
We can take him.
All right. Got 1 health. There we go. All right. So in the morning, let's see. Around 7 a.m. or so, all the Gryphons arise at the first light, and they kind of look over you all appraisingly. Kind of seem to kind of nod their assent at Shadow Ripper's leaving, because he can't very well fly. And they will take to the skies, and we'll head out. You see that painstaking lingers a little bit longer before turning.
I will bow to the Gryphons. And thanks.
Give me an insight.
Okay. Did I just do the most insulting thing possible?
No.
Tears off your head.
You never bow to a griffin.
Yeah, it's dumb.
It's a challenge.
Yeah.
It's almost imperceptible, but painstaking seems to return the bow before taking flight as well.
Nice.
Well, let's head back.
Know that Griffin something. I'll think about it.
All right. So if you want to head back now, Shadow Ripper has had some time to recover, I suppose. at least a good night's rest, and should not slow you. You are roughly 10 miles out, so moving at a 2 mile per
where
hour.
did that happen? Did that happen like right here?
No, you're
Happened,
on
like right now on this side,
Okay.
on the left.
Got it. Yep.
and then we assume the alpha's on the other side of the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhere over here.
Yeah, it was around here where you found Shadow
The
Ripper.
blood
and-
spots. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
All right, it'll be about a 5-hour trek back to the outpost. Who is going to be leading us, Dagzig?
Dagzig will if you force him to, but dragging my foot and bleeding profusely, I can make a survival check to at least point the right direction, if not leading from the front.
You don't get inspiration you want to give him, or? I use mine.
I have
I
one
use mine
level
too.
1 spell slot left.
Oh,
Very
I have
nice.
nothing.
Being assisted. Yeah. So.
I'm at,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, I said I was just like, I'm at 1 HP with nothing, so that's I'll lead point the way, but I'm not leading.
All right. As you make your way back,
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my 1 spell right now to do a good berry.
Oh, nice. All right. Find some berries and imbue them with magical energy. These are the strongest berries ever now.
What?
But,
Oh, for some reason the spell doesn't work. It does not. I guess they changed it. Did they? It's not showing up as my first level list. Oh, I didn't count it as prepared. It's the only spell I have on here, but I didn't hit prepared. Oh, one moment.
No worries. As you begin the berries, as Dagzig leads, you coming along to assist him with the survival. The forest around, contrary to yesterday, seems now to be alive. You see many squirrels and things moving about. Raccoon here or there, maybe doe in the distance, drinking from the lake. And it is much more abuzz with activity than you saw it before.
At least
So I'll give 5 berries to our good friend Dazig, so he can try to get 5 health back.
I will eat them greedily.
You feel very bloated.
And I'll give the other 5 to Shadow River, so they can
God.
both have some health.
Okay. He seems almost unwilling after the first 2, but he wants to build a good working relationship, so he eats the other 3. He's ingested 5 days worth of nourishment.
Yeah, Dagzig swallowed all 5 at once, not realizing what they were.
They're like those foam things that you put in the water that they expand. Yeah.
Some Orbeez.
Steak dinner.
Yeah,
mashed
exactly.
potatoes.
Hopefully they're
Ooh.
Cabal size foods instead of
Instead of Dendurin,
yeah,
hey,
Dendura
I'll,
size.
You want to drink a lot of water. As long as
Oh god, really gonna back you up. Anyway, you make it back to the outpost, the outskirts, without any issues. Yeah, okay.
Oh, they're senzu beans.
All right, let's see. Get you
they
guys
would
all
be the
over.
world's shittiest senzu beans, like 1 HP apiece.
Well,
Alright.
for the food, not for the healing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Where you going, Solo?
Go over there.
Bring you back here.
He's going
I try to
solo.
move Charles.
Oh no.
He sees,
Okay,
that,
let
he
me-
sees that tree in the distance.
Alright, where is it at? The outpost. There it is.
I'll kind of set up my tent at the outskirts of town so we don't have to take I'm not sure
There you go.
if Shadow Ripper will walk into town. I don't know if he's comfortable with that.
Yeah, let's see. I think as soon as you get to the point where you can kind of hear the industry going on, like the smiths at work, all the shouting, and the New Day's adventurers getting ready for travel, he does seem reluctant to continue in. Seems like he would for you, but perhaps isn't. He's split between not wanting to go into the Valorian outpost and not wanting to be in the woods.
Snix recalls seeing a tower in the northeast corner that might be a good spot for Shadow Ripper.
I mean, he can't fly.
No, but it's ruined, so it might be some space for him to crawl into. So he's nearby, but not in the settlement.
I thought that
He's
tower
right
was
here.
haunted.
Like there have been reports of that tower being haunted.
Oh, dang it. Never mind. I thought it wasn't.
Other reports say it's just a hangout for 50 plus Valorians to get it on.
Ne'er-do-wells.
Hmm.
I think he might be okay in the outskirts of the outpost.
Mhm.
Keep him behind walls. Walls are always good.
Maybe take him over here.
All right.
King of-
You get some weird
Follow
looks
the
as you bring
edge.
it to the gates. As you're walking past, you hear one of the guardsmen says, "That's the biggest fucking chicken I ever saw."
Tagzig will nod in agreement.
All right. You settle in with Shadow Ripper. I assume eventually you make your way to Amias Anderson's office.
Dropping off the snoots on the way.
Oh, of course. Pike Collins. He sees you entering with a Gryphon. Yeah, I guess he would. Pike Collins would approach you all, seeing the Gryphon. Let's see. And he says, "Well, when I said I'd pay 5 gold for a Gryphon beak, I didn't mean you gotta bring the whole goddamn Gryphon. I just don't want it. Just don't want it eating my goats."
Shadow Ripper, not for sale.
Shadow Ripper. I'm talking about the Gryphon.
That is
we're-
Gryphon.
We're just here for the snoots.
He kind of looks confused, and he's like, "All right," and he takes the 2 snoots and hands you 2 crowns.
If he eats a goat, it's on that Caboldo right there, and I'll point to Creeper.
He says, "Yeah, you're one of them adventuring types. I'm sure you got plenty of money to pay for a goat or 2." And Collins wanders off, cackling. All right, make your way to Amias Anderson. He says, "Ah, yes, hello. You've made it back. Fantastic. And you're looking none the worse for wear. Not the worst group we've had tumble through here in terms of injuries. I assume that you made contact with the Blackbirds, or perhaps the Hogmen. How did it go?"
Oh,
Neither in Charles is one.
"Oh, they were hard to find then. How did you get so roughed up then?"
Found a big cat. I'll hand the letter back to him.
well, it found us. More likely.
There have been some reports of wolves in the areas, but not of any large cats. There was a small mousekin muttering about large cats, saying he was deceived into coming here. I assumed it was all fabrication."
No, it made the forest quiet and ambushed us from the shadows.
Very. Say this cat was intelligent then? Do you think it has any sort of dominion over the southern reaches then?
I believe
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Well, this is most troubling. We had
We
been
also-
directing... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
We had been directing the majority of our forces towards eradicating the wolf population in the area, but if you're telling us there's big cats now, then... this is good information, good information.
Just one, and it's able to summon shadow spirits itself.
See this kind of... His eyes bulge, he's like, a cat capable of summoning magic. Oh, fantastic. Who would have thought the new world would hold such treasures?
And it looks like it's resistant to your magic's stuff, you know.
Oh. Well, I'm very glad that you brought this information. This is
He just starts listing off all the things he noticed during the fight while he was sitting there.
Yeah.
phases to rock, got magic resistance.
Magic resistance, it can sprout darkness, it summons spirits back from the Nyx itself. I have a theory that it is afraid of water since it traveled away from the water. Maybe it can't cross water. It's just a theory. What else did it do?
Blink step.
Yeah. It can phase through physical objects.
It heals.
It heals itself. So it has some regenerative properties, and
Summons
it's
wisp.
tough to take one-on-one. I mean, you need to surround it if you wanted it to do anything effective to it.
Oh, and the shadow terrain.
You can see he's quickly like scrolling down notes and says, this will prove invaluable. You'll be paid, of course. Maybe not the best diplomats, but valuable scouting information, of course.
We did ally ourselves with some Gryphons, if that counts as diplomatic relationships. There's an island off the south of a lake that looks like a pretty good fishing spot.
It says Gryphons. Some of the historians have been talking about Gryphon sightings in the areas. It seems that the Old Fair might have had some connection to them many, many years ago. Perhaps we could reconnect, maybe rekindle the diplomatic forges of prosperity.
They do live on an island off the lake with trees with odd fruits and some sort of fey ruins that look very, very interesting.
Well,
Never
that
Sam's
is...
boat to check it out. So
For 10 gold, you can meet ours friend.
Well, you've brought valuable information. I'm sure we can assemble some teams to go investigate these ruins. Perhaps even to maybe capture this cat and bring it back for for testing. Well,
I'm going to do some experiments on it.
So yes, we've cleaned out one of the corner offices for you. If you go to it later, you'll find it's a broom closet, but it has a desk and writing utensils and some old alchemy tools.
a broken set of alchemists.
All the vials are, they're all shattered. All right. Anyway, he says, "Well, I'll have that letter back then."
I'll hand over the letter.
Kind of rips it up. Says, I needed to rewrite it anyway, of course. Let's see. He goes in. He pulls out. Coin pouch. He says, "Well, for identifying a powerful creature in the south, and for possible archaeological dig sites for additional information, I believe the Mages Guild is endowed to pay you all out. I think we can agree on the sum of 250 gold crowns."
Snake's almost died. I think you should give it a little more.
Well, you're a kobold, of course.
you get less. Oh man, that's terrible.
not 50 crowns. Why? That's twice the size of you if you were to stack it up.
I'm going to intentionally bleed on his carpet a little bit and
That's coming out of your pay.
try to persuade him to give me a little more money.
Okay, give me a persuasion. You can see his carpet is already so stained with the adventurers that track blood into here that... Alright, he says, "Fine then. 255 gold for each."
We'll also
Not
do
each,
10 gold to
party.
bring back Charles.
Oh, for Charles. I mean, I'll come out of your pay, of course, and your corner office, of course. Worth much more than 10 gold crowns.
Having
And,
some
make a
sleep
point.
experience. So it's 250 each, or 255 each, or split?
No. I misspoke. 255 total, yeah.
Okay.
That's me if I didn't look at the economy, yeah.
51 each.
Yeah.
And then we get the experience divvied up here. This was definitely a level 2 excursion.
Oh, that was brutal.
No, we're-
Whew. That hurt.
Hey, we all lived. What are you talking about? That's...
I didn't say it wasn't successful. I just said it hurt.
All right. For a level 2 with a party of 5, everybody gets 240 experience. That's each.
240?
Yep.
And how much does it cost to level up now?
For level 2, it is 300. You start out with 150.
No, I meant gold.
15.
15, I believe.
15.
For level
15 per
first
level? Or 15, okay.
It scales, but to go from 1 to 2, it's 15.
Yep. All right. Amaya says, well, fantastic work. I'll be calling on you all later. Maybe not as diplomats, but perhaps as cannon fodder. I mean, adventurers. And he leaves you to count your money.
The Gambler's Guild thanks you. Takes his money. He's like, I'm going to get a drink. Dag, do you in?
Yeah, I'm in. You can...
all right. That's going to bring me up to 15 gold for level up, plus 10 gold for bringing back Charles.
Yeah, it's so depressing. It's like, oh, now I'm negative 20 gold.
How much?
It's like,
does
all
it-
right, up to 58, down to 33.
How much does it cost to repair equipment? Is it a certain percentage of their armor for notches or what?
I believe we
yeah, I
did
think
that.
it's
I think we decided to roll it into the... Well, I shouldn't say it officially, I guess, because I think it's still in the works. But I think the plan is to roll it into your living costs to not
Yeah.
unduly penalize.
Tentatively, during
Heavy
the
armor.
week long.
Yeah,
'Cause I wouldn't be able to afford this chainmail anymore.
I think so. Keep your eyes peeled. Otherwise, it would be like 20 gold or something.
Okay.
Which is kind of a lot, yeah. So I think we're gonna roll it in. All right. Anyway, let's see. You guys got your hex alpha has been identified. This is affectionately referred to as the Nyxborn Lynx. Though you could of course rename it if you'd like.
No, that's fine by me.
I think we should name it Murder Mittens, but
I'm partial to the purple people eater as well.
that works too.
All right. Yeah, you've. I mean, in Amias's eyes, it's not really a diplomatic mission, but you have established relations with the Gryphons of the southwestern island. So
Mhm.
it would probably be pretty hard to explore there if they didn't like you.
Especially when they set up a fishing village there.
Oh yeah.
That too.
we do not know what's that like yet.
No.
The
No.
reason they live on the island on the very top in the middle of the lake.
Maybe because
Well,
the
it's
cat
probably
can't
too
get them.
far.
Yeah, that's
Probably too far for the
I'm
dogs
thinking
to
the
jump
cat can't like cross water or like it's afraid of water. Like,
Can't blink over water or anything.
Or something like
Oh,
that,
long
yeah.
enough distance. Unless you can make a shadow go over the water,
because
which
it had,
probably distance-wise it can't get over there. To switch places with it.
But it didn't even bother swimming or anything. It went all the way up and around.
yeah, that's what I was like. Yeah,
Right.
it's
Mhm.
probably afraid of water. So
I'm saying he can't if he can't switch places with his Nick spirit to get across the water easily. He probably won't cross it.
oh, the special thing we might have to like, as silly as it is, we have to get it wet, and then it can't use all its powers.
Paddleboard,
Yeah.
fight it from the shore.
Didn't like being
My boat.
boiled.
Definitely
It
didn't
gave-
like being
yeah.
on fire.
Seem to not like anything touching its fur.
Yeah, exactly. So that would just ruin its day, and we just win. They're just like, all right, guys.
Pack it up. It's over.
So it's not vulnerable to cold.
Well, thanks for the game, Will. It's almost exactly
Yes,
5
thank you.
hours. That was
Yep.
great.
That's a
Yeah.
blast.
Whenever people ask, like, how long are the games? It's like, well, they're advertised as 4, but it's like usually it's like something happens that's like, well, then something will happen that's like not direct that I didn't really.
Yeah, like all the UI issues they were having.
Yeah, I think that would have been 4 hours if the server didn't start messing with us.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Popcorn has fixed itself now. Okay, maybe
Yeah,
I can
so-
For HP, do
Oh.
we roll or we take averages?
you can take the average.
Averages.
I mean, I'd be fine with people rolling, but I think we're.
Yeah. 4 plus your con, which
A week's rest and I will be level 3. Yeah.
Nice. Well, actually, 2 weeks. I think. Does it take 2 weeks to get to level 3? Or
No.
Ooh.
is it?
I think that's 5. Takes 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
shit.
fine.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
1 week.
All right,
for 3.
cool. Thanks for playing, everyone. We'll see you
Yep,
guys
thank you.
in the next one. Bye.
Thank you.
So yeah.
All right.